How are we doing, chat? Very, very impromptu stream. Almost like I just turned on the software and started going. Probably should have said in the announcement instead of the joke that it was going to be live as soon as I was set up. What is the name of the horse? I struggle with naming. Well, I was struggling with naming a plant, but I struggle with naming horses too. My like one opinion is you shouldn't give animals human names. What's the thumbnail? It's from season 4 of Arby and the Chief. When they got depressed and started slamming back whiskey. Not only is that an actual plot point, you would not believe how naturally integrated into the overall story it is. I would like to congratulate Major Antonia Silva on her transition. The girlboss ODST seems to be taking cues from the novel Fireteam Raven character Silva. Can Master Chief get drunk? I'm not a drinking man, so I wouldn't know. I would imagine he would, though, because it is just kind of like a biological thing. I don't think enhancing someone's liver is a necessary component of making them a super soldier. You know, they're not supposed to become parents, so I don't see what function it would serve to get drunk. Why are people mad about Cassidy, but not the girl boss from ODST, Veronica Dare? I don't know. I'm curious to see. I have to imagine it's probably superficial. How long are you going for today, Pat? So we're doing two things. We're going to check out the prequel missions after I show off the campaign remix mode, because I think there's a lot of people who would be interested to see it. So the remix mode is like the campaign, but you have a few skulls that are turned on, so random factions. The factions don't fight each other, and random weapons. Those are mandatory on, and then you can turn on some of their some of the other skulls. Oh. I'll have to turn that on keys. But yeah, so I've been going through this, and let me tell you, if you thought the normal campaign was a mess, you should check out the remix. Because any semblance of, like, intelligent design just goes right out the window with the remix. One thing I don't like about the remix is, we'll see if Private Session shows up. He just found out that this stream was happening, so he's not obligated to turn up, and he, I think he was tired after the last stream. But yeah, one of the things I don't like about the remix mode is just, it removes the element from these missions of the factions fighting each other. And I understand why, because if you randomize every enemy, then every room is just going to be, like, kind of solving itself when you arrive. But But it also means that 2 betrayals plays out quite a bit differently. But yeah, so probably one of the most notable changes was, because it's completely random, there is nothing stopping it from spawning hunters as the first enemies you fight in a level. So I started Assault on the Control Room and immediately got jumped by a hunter pair, like as the first encounter. And let me tell you, I don't know if that's possible. This could only happen because of capitalism. Yeah. Doesn't read chat, waste of time by. When I was literally reading chat. Guy who turns up to random PatricianTV stream sees I don't read the chat for like 10 seconds and concludes something. Even though, like, of streamers, I probably read the chat more than most. Given less thought than your average randomizer mod. So fun thing I noticed on this level, on regular Assault on the Control Room, when I was playing through it on the remix, on the regular level, the AI cannot pathfind this staircase. They have to go down through that hallway, which they can't hear, so I guess they fixed the pathfinding for this level. But on the first version of it, they can't pathfind this staircase, and so you can literally just stand here. His previous message was him getting confused at your avatar. Yeah, speaking of EFAP, they're planning something related to this in a few weeks, and they invited me. So, happy to go back on now that there's something we can talk about. I don't understand regen health in this game. It's just so that they can say they have health, but it comports to like 343's design logic of like literally every mission is just you standing at the back of the map and just fighting the enemies one at a time. Because you will literally have like sequences that are like 15 sword elites in a row. One of the disappointing things for me really was literally the only enemy that's in this that isn't a reskin of like an existing archetype. Like, I think these are new. I think the gold elites look different normally, but this is just a reskinned gold elite. Like, there's like a reskin red elite that's purple. So a lot of the enemy types are just reskins of stuff that already existed. The only new enemy in the remix mode are the brutes, and they're like super rare. I was hoping, and I know I shouldn't have given them this stuff. Jesus Christ. I was hoping that remix mode would mean that, yeah, so there's brutes in the prequel missions. And so it's like, when you play remix, you can have brutes show up in CE. It's pretty cool, right? I was hoping that there would be more. Like maybe they would add like skirmishers or drones or just some of the other, you know, enemy types that have existed in Halo but aren't necessarily in CE, just for the switch up, because that's the whole idea. But no, it's just pretty much it's just brutes. Love your videos, especially the collabs with Sessions, but the scene with the girl boss is clearly political. Oh no, absolutely. The issue is that the way that the story is being presented is you would think that character has even 1 second of screen time in Halo CE. She doesn't. She's purely in the like new 343 missions. Well, what did you expect from like the new 343 missions? That they weren't gonna insert some bullshit? Speaking of bullshit, like look at this shit. In playing the remix, in playing the remix mode, hang on, I have noticed that there is a serious issue with the pathfinding. It is actually extremely easy to break the enemy pathfinding. Like, there's just doors that they won't go through. There's just like, you see how they're like completely flummoxed by the concept of coming up here? The tank enemies and the hunters especially. Like, they can pathfind up here. They've been doing it. But then, like, look at them. They just can't pull it off. Is 4 tanks enough, you think? That's not even, like, close to the peak bullshit this game mode has done. I wouldn't say the remix mode is a pointless gimmick. Like, there being an enemy that kind of struggles with pathfinding doesn't mean that the whole idea is moot. I will say, although I can't die here, because yeah, they just straight up can't do it. Which makes me question, how did that one get up here? Because there was one up here like a few minutes ago. Thoughts on the Zealot Flood? I wouldn't have minded the girl boss if she was actually wearing her ODST helmet. Also, shame we aren't experiencing remix with you for the first time. Nah, it's alright. But yeah, obviously, putting a character in a helmet, kind of important. I guarantee. Oh, nope, he's doing it. Melee enemies, you can sometimes bait them into like pathfinding through spots that they just won't ordinarily. So yeah, look at these. I don't know if the normal levels were pretty bad with like the not checkpointing enough, but holy shit, the remix mode is like just over the top with like. There was a section, like a 20-minute level section, where there was not a single checkpoint, and so you had to like do the entire thing without fucking up even once. I'm just gonna run past the tank forums. I'm not blasting the tank forums for another 5 minutes. But yeah, it will do shit like this of just like, yeah, here's 3 sword elites in a row. Have fun with that, loser. Theoretically, as in not 343, if they did a true remaking of the entire game, redesign levels, AI, new enemies, but only keeping a similar story, would it be a better game / justification for a remake? I think the remix is a decent justification for doing a remake, just because there's certain things that, like, you can't do without remaking the game. Like, you can't use the like anniversary version they made, for example, to do a remix mode, just because they would have to figure out how to implement new enemy types from scratch. That's why it's a little disappointing that like the brutes are really the only like new enemy in this. I mean, these guys are new for Halo CE, but they were in the regular campaign. Yeah, yeah. Are these spawns random or are they fixed? They are random. They change every time you load the mission. Well, okay, so they change. It's like seeded per level. So it's like when you reload a checkpoint, you're going to face the same enemies in the same order. Fuck off. But if you restart the entire mission, this room would be completely different. Unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that the like very first room I'm showing you is this. It's usually not this dickish. I think the only thing that's been worse is that there's been like back-to-back hunter encounters. The 4 tanks is kind of a impressive low. I love that the pathfinding is still like, so they can go down the stairs, but you'll notice they're not using that staircase. So if we engage them here, they will only use the one that you're closest to. They might not even like look. They know I'm here. But they're very, very hesitant. And it's not because I have a shotgun. They literally just won't. There's a ton of pathfinding stuff like this. Currently at the start of the final level. Yeah, this is the point in the campaign where there just starts to be lag rooms. Pay him $10 and ask for Spartan armor if it bothers you so much. If it bothers him, I might not change it. What are you, a homosexual? Hang on, hang on. Are you a homosexual? Does this bother you? I want hot women in my games, but oh, I can't stand them if the puppet represents a man, then it's woke. Help, help, there's trans people living in my brain. And they're not paying rent. Can you go away? Hang on, let's go down here. Alright, now you're obligated to go away. You can't pathfind out here. Go away. What's with the chat today? Chat can't make up its mind if it wants to be overrun with super rad fans or overrun with like synthetic man viewers. This is disgusting. Uh-oh. Well, this is lowering the odds that we're gonna run past them. Why remake a good game? Perennial question. Oh hey, one of them died. That leaves 3 tanks left. Enthralling 3-for-3 gameplay. No, it's sad how many clips there are that are just this. Like, this is the clip. Because the fucking AI can't pathfind through this door. What's a bad game that should be remade? See, that's the fundamental issue with the remakes, is nobody's ever like, they should remake Wanted Weapons of Fate. Because why the fuck would they? Nobody cares about Wanted Weapons of Fate. So it's like an actually bad game that should be remade doesn't get remade. It's the good games that people liked originally. That's what we're gonna remake. What's wrong with the AI not being able to pathfind through doors? Because you can literally just stand outside of their range and do this. We're doing some riveting gameplay right now. Yeah. Now imagine that for like 10 hours, and that's been the remix experience. If the girl boss isn't a giant 50-foot tall holographic woman, then I'm not interested, sorry. I have the dialogue turned off, and fucking... I've been skipping every cutscene. Seeing it once was too much. I need to destroy some of these bodies. For that reason. I think we're stuck in like an infinite loop because the tanks are spawning infection forms. Piss giantess. I would make the barely disguised fetish joke, but it's not barely disguised. Alright. Just the worst fucking combat encounter to start this off with. Alright, I think we're safe to just... No. No, come on. Flubbed. Absolutely flubbed. I need to melee some of these flood. If I wasn't so low health, I would melee this blue flood, get some grenades, and just use it to help clear the fucking sequence. Alright, see, we've got 2 plasma grenades now. Does it? Holy shit, please. Don't worry, I'm safe here. This is my safe zone. The AI can't... Tracking around corners. Alright, this should go a lot better now that I'm, stocked up with grenades. Now that I'm bricked up. Where's private sessions? I'm not a skeeper. Is this the top Halo remake of all time? Yeah, I always feel like, listen, anniversary deserves the hate, but there is some performative anniversary hate. Hang on. Oh. Do a little corpse cleanup. Why does the Needler have an ammo counter? Good question. It's for the disabled grunts. Holy shit. Hey, I'm in timeout. You can't hurt me. I'm in timeout. Look, he's so mad. He's so fucking mad right now. Look, how close do I get before he'll finally... There he goes, see? So, like, you have to... It's weird like that. You have to, like, get within a certain range. Otherwise, they will just, like... They will do that. What are you doing? Alright. Oh, hang on. Free grenade. Did I... What's killing me? I didn't think one got behind me. This game is dog shit. Low key, yes. Sorry, no, high key. The flood is killing you. What? Am I instant dying to an infection form? Because I'm 95% that's the second time I've been, like, insta-killed. From nothing. The entire stream is going to take place in this single room. Y'all should have seen the fucking... the keys stalemate. Small little tweaks to, like, the enemy design can result in, like, in these kinds of stalemates. Melee from behind. I don't accept that. Because... Some free licks. Oh, he gave up on the stairs. Is there actually a large demographic of people who hated the library? It is one of those things that is said a lot that... I mean, it's a complaint you don't really hear about that much anymore, but yeah, it used to be just like a pop Halo fan thing of like, worst level of all time. Bad situation. Don't worry, they'll fumble it. I just need enough of them to die that I can, like, kill the grunts in the back and run past this. I've been working towards that for the last few minutes. Like, as long as they don't come up here and I can, like, actually accomplish some, like, sense of progress. The library is boring in my opinion. The library is fun if your perspective is that if you're one of those people that needs, like, the level scenery to change constantly, then I absolutely see it's boring. since it's repetitious. But what I don't understand is they came up with these like flood biomass level assets. Why didn't they just make the library but like use that? Do you think he'll ever figure out the ramp? I have to disagree with the it's easy to get lost in the library. There's one way to go. There's like 4 dead ends in the entire level. Alright, hopefully whatever's through this door isn't like another hunter pair. Because the problem with running past encounters in remix mode is that you've got no clue what the next encounter is going to be. It could be worse. And then you're in a position where like you can't back up into an easier... Like you kind of have to full clear levels just because you literally... Like I have no clue what's going to be on the other side of this door. We got a checkpoint, though. Okay. It wasn't hunters. It was fucking fuel rod grunts. What the fuck are you? I would rate that room that we were in an 8 on the, like, bullshit that this campaign mode can pull off. And then sometimes, like, look how easy the bridge was. There's no in-between. Sometimes a sequence will be super well, you have that going over there. But that's not hard. That's just a lot of enemies. Sometimes it'll be, like, a room full of grunts, and it's, like, no big deal. Like, oh, a bunch of flood combat forms. How scary. Bad. Very bad. But when I throw plasma grenades... Why are there grunts this time? But yeah, like, that's another one of those, like, that's just grunts, but reskinned. Like, these are just the grunts from the prequel missions. So it's like, they don't really meaningfully change the combat. Isn't it the flood form one-shotting you? The issue is that, like, I swear in that room they were, like, one-shotting me from below. Like they were meleeing below me, and that was hitting through the floor and killing me. What was that? What was that? Why did I die? This is new. This was not happening last night. Flood-infected skirmishers, that's an idea. Well, see, like, if you're remaking Halo CE, why wouldn't you, like, make flood forms for all of the Covenant races? Now that you kind of have the opportunity. Okay, maybe that time we just didn't see the sword elite. in like the death screen. But I swear I'm just like falling over. Don't give them more ideas for PV3. I think the problem with the remix mode is there's not enough enemies. So you just end up with like... So it's like the reason there's so many tanks is that it's just like, we need a boss level enemy, but the only boss level enemy options we have are fucking sword elites, hunters, and blood tank forms. So it's like 1 in 3 chance that like, that shit like this is gonna happen. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm excited here. Yeah, hell yeah, hunters, let's fucking go. This definitely won't be tedious. No, we're gonna... I want to wrap up this remix mission, just to show the mode off, and then we'll check out the prequel missions. Hello. Could be... Once again, the fucking pathfinding. They literally... It should not be hard for hunters to deal with this situation, but here we are. One of these days I should play SPV3 just based on like the way people talk about it. Is it the brutal doom of Halo CE? There was a point on Silent Cartographer where all I had was plasma pistols to kill a hunter pair. Ever since then, I've been grateful to have weapon options. So that I don't end up in this fucking situation. Alright, taking all bets, taking all bets. What's next? What's next on the pain train? Do hunters not enrage in this version? Ah, yes, Spec Ops needle rifles. Excellent. I'm definitely in a position where I can fight that. Die forever. Why does the Forerunner architecture look so bad? Side note, I was annoyed at someone who was like saying that Halo 1 has concrete architecture when it's very clearly metal. Hey guys, there he is. It's John Brute with the spiker that damn near one-shots you. Remember the spiker? Here's him now. Be careful who you bully in high school. Thankfully, the door stayed unlocked. Has Super Rad responded to the stream at all? If he has, I have not been sent it. I would imagine he's probably said something about it on his Discord if he still has one, but... I'm not gonna guess how he would respond. It is one of those things where it's like there's a conversation to be had, like, well, you didn't engage with the full video, and it's like, yeah, that's true. You know, I wouldn't want that particular aspect done to me, but what's really being responded to is what people care about, which is the whole, like, just sneaking in random super political comments in the middle of it. Yep. It's not even a real arrange mode kind of thing, it's just the laziest kind of thing. Oh wait, hang on. Needle rifle. He's gone gorilla mode, but unfortunately... Okay, no, his pathfinding. So they have a berserk mode, but it's triggered by, like, shooting a weak spot. The Banshees are kind of a problem. I need whoever has the plasma pistol to come here. The shotgun's weird because, like, it has a alright barrel, and then, like, you hold it in your hand, it just looks lame. How's the battle rifle? When it shows up, it's really not all that interesting. It sounds a little goofy, that's to be expected. It's 343 can't make a battle rifle that sounds cool, because people might like guns then. But, like, it really is kind of a downgrade to the pistol. But that's mostly because you can't find ammo for it. Because the only way you get the battle rifle is if the random weapon skull makes one of the pre-dropped weapons the battle rifle. So I've seen like 3 this entire remix campaign. And you can't get ammo for it. Okay. See, there's a certain tension because you don't know how fights are going to play out. And the checkpoints are long to help build suspense. Quit teasing me, just come around the corner. Okay, I knocked him off the edge because I saw the motion tracker go down. Hello? Can you randomly not decide to get your shit together? Yeah, I don't know how they've used real guns for the sound effects for Halo 4 and they ended up the way they did. Enjoy the bridge, dude. Dude, no. No, there's no corpse infection. So there's no way that the brutes will get infected by flood. Which again is one of those things that it's like, why isn't that in the game? Seems like an obvious layup to me, but okay. When's the mock-through gonna continue? When I have time to edit it. Hello? I had my hand not on the keyboard. So this is a fun little change. So in CE, the panel has 2 sides, and there's a little walkway where you can get behind it, and it's so that if the elevator's not on the platform, you can get behind the button and press it. Anyways, they got rid of the, they made this less accessible. There was a funny thing. Remember the friendly grunt that we let out of the prison? Those guys get remixed too, and they are friendly, so instead of a friendly grunt, I got a trio of jackal snipers as allies. But they only help for one room. The Marines are also hopelessly outclassed. I gave half of the Marines on Guilty Spark fuel rod guns that I collected throughout the level, and they lasted like 3 encounters before they got squad wiped. There's a lot of stuff you can probably get in that room. Go ahead and keep restarting and playing the entirety of Truth and Reconciliation to find out what all spawns there. The issue is, again, they only help you for one encounter. Hi, holy shit. Gameplay. I don't even think we've seen a rocket launcher. Let's see, this should have 60 rounds-ish, so... But yeah, you'll notice, has anybody heard an elite or a grunt say anything? This is what I'm talking about. So there are 2 menu options here. This is in-game character dialogue. This is in-game, non-critical voiceovers from enemies and allies. This is where, like, your war, or, like, you know, Marines doing, like, fun little call-outs and stuff. This is the dialogue option for that. So I have the main dialogue turned off and the chatter dialogue turned all the way up. There ain't a single... I have not heard a fucking single voice line since I set it to this. I don't think the chatter slider does anything. Chatter slider only works in the main campaign. What? I feel like I'm being gaslit. But that is something I'll have to try. So you can get free grenades from them. You can get 2 before they explode. But not if they're... oh. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Fuck, I have to play the level? Y'all have fun back there. How would you rate Asha Sharma right now compared to Phil, both out of 10? Well, the issue is, we've seen Asha Sharma, she can clean up an organization. The question is, can she then, you know, actually get them to do things that make money? Now, you can hardly rate her on this. She doesn't have, like, you know, she's not really culpable for, like, any dog shit that's in the remix. Because she was given limited capacity to fix that stuff, given that she hasn't been CEO that long. Oh my god. Remember when Private Sessions tried to gaslight me? Tell you what, she's worth her weight just in the, like, firing a ton of people and, like, telling developers no. Swear to God, I'm being gaslit here. Stay still a second. I'm trying to test something. Right, like it's dead on. Oh, now it's really gaslighting. Right? So I am just bad. This one... Oh, hang on. This one corner of 2 betrayals is how the entire level should look. At least in terms of lighting. Yes. Having just a tiny bit of sunlight there, cool. Daylighting the entire level. It's just so uncanny to play this game and have no enemy callouts, and it's like, that's the price you have to pay to avoid the dialogue cringe. Why are there Fuel Rod elites down there? Why are there enemies down there at all? Now that this is like an optional part of the level. I feel like they're literally just there to punish me. This AI is okay. It feels worse than CE. Oh boy, can't wait to see how far back we go. I'm voting the start of the elevator sequence. No, okay, back to here. I just wanted to check out the weapon drops. Did they change the levels to accommodate the Halo 3 forms? Well, it's just the tank form, and there's exactly one encounter in the game where it's interesting, and never again. Where's that sniper at? Okay, that's just straight up a one-shot. That man is fucking holding it down for a minute to get the nuke option. There was no, oh, you had a little bit of damage that you'd taken, so, you know. Call me crazy, I don't think the plasma overcharge should one-shot you on Legendary. Alright, I'm going down. I'd rather jockey with the tank than... Hello? Why did he run out like I'd caught him doing something with this grunt? I don't even think he took a swing at me. He just ran away. Uh-oh. The most dangerous enemy in the game. Plasma rifle elite. A real get down, Mr. President moment. Why are they teaming up? It's the remix mode. They're not gonna fight at all. So, okay, so, hang on. So why didn't that kill me? 'Cause that was a full-on, like, overcharge. Why did that not kill me? If overcharges can one-shot you, why don't they consistently one-shot you? Rest in piss. Okay, who the fuck are you guys? What the fuck is happening? Guys, this cave is empty. Y'all can't be coming from here. I think we found your mom's cursed hole. It keeps spawning aliens. Dog. Okay, I guess there's just the cave of fucking spawning enemies. That's fun. You know what? I remembered something. Okay. I remembered there's a fully formed ghost there. Sorry, I'm playing this a little too much like it's a Halo game. What I need to do is play it like it's a Call of Duty game. Which is to stand at the back of the level and with the infinite ammo weapon. Okay, I don't think that Banshee's a threat. It would be my luck. Oh, never mind. There he is. So is the music here just gone? Yeah, it's just given up for right now. I know this is some riveting gameplay, guys, but trust me. This is what's necessary. See, we can't get too close or they'll shoot at us. And if they shoot at us, then they'll stop the strat. See, like, they're damaging the ghost. They're gonna make it difficult for us to actually get through this. So we need to stand just out of their range. Yeah, this is just like Halo CE. I did this all the time in Halo CE. Yep. Yep. One down. Go for number 2. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of original front lines. I was looking away. Did it blow up? Okay. What's bad is because the checkpoints are so long, the further we get, the even more conservative I'm inclined to be, just because, like, We've done all this. We can't risk having to do it again. See, the beauty of the open world game, the question is, would you rather play this or Starfield or Fallout 3? The beauty of the open world game is that, you know, you can pursue something that isn't, you know, what you're forced to do in the moment. Whereas this, it's like, this is between us and anything we might want to do at this level. I want the warthogs, so I need to clear these guys out. Because the warthog would be better at doing this. Chat. So I'm gonna go around this corner, see if we can get the checkpoint. Hello? What's around this corner? Okay. Was it worth it? Is there even anything? Okay, yeah. A spiker and a shotgun. Alright, you guys enjoy your cursed hole. Hey, as long as I get the checkpoint, I literally don't care if, like, there's a rocket flood around this corner. You like the instant teleportation? There he is. Problematic. Get the fuck out of here. Lamest speedrun strat ever. It's not even a speedrun. It's a slow run. Yeah, we might not be able to cheese the Wraith like this. We need to get it into a position where it can't shoot us, but we can just infinitely ping it. Don't worry. He's distracted, which means that the Banshee is free to get. Look, it remembered there should be music. Alright. That is one of the enemy comps of all time. What's going on with that Banshee? Alright, so their turrets are weak on this side. Not a big fan of the fuel rod drop-off. Alright, we don't have to take out the hunters, which is nice. What's behind this door? This is still one of the more baffling changes. I should be dead already. I was like, the second that Jackal got there, I was like, I'm not equipped for this. Why does it feel like they're randomizing the soundtrack? The soundtrack is dynamic. It can spawn a, like, grunt sleeping sequence, and it will play the grunt sleeping sequence music. Hello? God, I'm fucking flubbing everything and they're just letting it slide. Lock in. Okay, we got it. Okay. Sucks to be all y'all. Ah. Damn, what the fuck? Hang on, I want to do that again. I feel like there's no, like, maximum speed limit, and so, like, embracing the gravity drop, like, boosting as you go down, just kept adding momentum. Like, what the fuck? Why is it so fast? Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them? I see you're using the same strategy Fringy used, just skip everything because they can't follow you. I did that shit during the main campaign because there are some rooms that I just cannot be fucking bothered. This looks too good to be Starfield. Starfield aesthetically is a heinous looking game. Is Starfield the last, like, pre-AI art game? It's shit, but it's authentically human-produced shit. My supermarket has not been carrying the chicken breasts I usually buy, and so I've been having to, like, look at the other selection that they sell. Which you guys know... Chat, are you buying USDA chicken? Chat, are you foolish enough to buy USDA chicken? I think the World Economic Forum puts, like, tracking chips in the USDA chicken. It's the A grade. It's the... I like that we have two types of chicken. One of them's shit, and you're just supposed to know that like... Oh yeah, the USDA A grade? Yeah, that's the horrible chicken. What is USDA chicken? I hope that you're not an American asking that question. If you are, then Americans might not ever beat the allegations. Alright, I wanted to use the fuel rod gun, but it's too risky, so let's just, you know... I don't mind if you're asking the question if you're not an American, but, like, if you're an American and you don't know what the USDA is, you know, you should learn what it is. Like, you should look it up. But anyways, so I usually get the USDA certified, I think is what it is. There's two types of chicken. There's USDA, which is like Frankenstein meat, fucked with hormones and mass farmed in the most horrible conditions possible and what have you. And then there's just like chicken. The other option is just like normal chicken, and you have to pay a premium for it because No, like all the weapon zooms and stuff are added. There is a zoom function, but you can't shoot while you're zooming in CE. But yeah, so USDA A grade chicken is like one of those pretense things I was talking about where it's like, we have two types of meat and both of them sound positive, but you're just supposed to know that like one of them's actually really bad for you. Like government cheese. I want to visit the cheese cave. Yeah, I'm ranting about USDA chicken and somebody's like, good old Pat content. There's music playing, so I kind of want to drag out the sequence. So like a warm blanket to remind me that of what I'm going through. Does USA even have real cheese for any price? It's kind of funny. I do like the bit of like just making shit up about my country that like people abroad will believe. Yes, there's not a single place that you can get real cheese. It's all like American cheese, which is like 50% plastic, objectively. I am being 100% truthful right now. Chat, we're doing it again. This is the worst part of the... Like, 2 Betrayals is so mangled by the remix rule of, like, the enemy factions won't fight each other because it's like... So you just have these... Like, the level just takes so much longer because you're not being aided by the fact that there's infighting. I don't know what the Flood have against accessing tunnels. They just love building biomass walls that you can't get through. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is everything you have to fight through to get that Banshee. And I think the Banshee's only there because the pilot didn't spawn. Yeah, well, the whole thing with the remix mode is that because it randomizes the factions, if there was infighting, every level would be, like, significantly easier. But as a result, you have levels where there's supposed to be infighting and there isn't because there's the skull that disables it. What do you mean no infighting? This is going to be one of those days, isn't it? Hang on. This is the remix game mode. So it's a bit different than the normal campaign. I feel like that's one of the things that's working. There's a lot of things that are working against this game. So, like, it's going through the avowed cycle of, like, people are just kind of spreading misinformation about it. But, you know, I don't really care. It's just, there are instances where people are rushing to dislike it because like the remix mode does one thing, and then people are like, wait a second, they added brutes to Halo CE, and it's like, well, yeah, but it's in a prequel mission, and then like they made the enemy available for this mode. And it's like, nope, there's brutes in Halo CE now. They added brutes to the Pillar of Autumn level. I heard that on the internet. Well, it's like there's tons of valid reasons. I mean, the fucking campaign flow turning into what you're watching right now, this being like borderline minimum because of the way it's designed, this is a valid reason to dislike the CEmake. You don't have to like, you don't have to get mad about like made up arguments. So it's not that it's inaccurate, it just does no damage. I'm amazed the ghost can even one-shot the fucking infection forms. Why can't the randomized enemies infight? Because then every level would be just the level would solve itself. Every room would just have infighting where the level's solving itself. That'd be cool. It'd be funny. You can do that if you load the enemy random faction skull without this skull, the no infighting. It's just in the remix mode, those are both mandatory. I think this guy's stuck. Oh wait, no, that's a human infection form. But it doesn't have shields. Alright. That was way riskier than I should have done. Yeah, like see, you idiot, now you gotta do the entire fucking thing again. I think it's a cool idea, it's just that there's some implementation issues. Why is it mandatory here? This is ass. Okay, they are fighting sentinels. It's just that they immediately won because look at that. There's like 30 enemies over there. Alright. It's meant to be a challenge. Look, I'm challenged, guys. Guys, I'm challenged. Do you know what challenged me the last time before I died? Me getting fucking bored. I got bored of sitting on that rock and just shooting at them. I wonder what the conversation will be when the game is officially launched. Surely they're gonna do away with the like 5-day early access business model. I feel like it's not doing them favors. It's just giving people time to decide they don't want to buy it. I'm focusing the non-shield enemies first so that it's just a little easier. Now, this is going to be... You're going to hear about this game a lot, but, like, from the grifters. Come on, where's the... like, all the grunts and stuff? Oops, tried to zoom there. One second. I gotta mentally recharge. So when are you supposed to have fun in this? What I don't understand is why aren't the vehicles randomized? Why is it always the same vehicles in the same order? If there was like a chance you could get a Scorpion tank for this encounter, wouldn't that be more interesting than just like... No, sit at the back of the map and do this, because this is literally the only way to, on Legendary, to cut through this many enemies. Please fight them. Thank you, Mr. Brute. I mean, he's gonna get annihilated, but... Alright, I guess I should shoot the turret since it's not even moving. It's just like the fact that the AI doesn't even have like a response for this. That's what kind of fucks it. If the AI could respond to this and push you back into the tunnel, then at least it'd be a little dynamic. So it doesn't just hard spawn a Banshee at that spot. I don't... The whole idea is locked with this like all or nothing mentality. It's all or nothing on the infighting, so you can't have like two betrayals be interesting anymore, and it's all or nothing on the vehicles, so it's like, yeah, of course there's gonna be one fucking Scorpion thing the entire game. What do you think we are, made of money? Dog, if this is how you finished every Halo game, you need to work on your skills. Halo is not that hard of a game. I need to like... Guys, look, the snow. The snow melts, guys. Guys, the snow melts. Randomized vehicles could cause some actual hard locks. So just like, no, it really can't. The main thing is you just have to spawn one Banshee per section on this level and make sure that a Warthog spawns on the Maw. That's the only sections where there could be a soft lock. Why is it supposed to be hard? I didn't say it was supposed to be hard. I said Halo's easy. I don't know why you're... Like, again, if this is what you're doing in every Halo game to solve the missions, like, most of the Bungie Halo games don't necessitate doing this. It's just this fucking circumstance that 343 has created. Guys, we're halfway there. God, what weapons do I even have? Come on. Please, for the love of God, just... No, please, for the love of God. Have we found Sarah Palmer yet? No, we're still on 2 betrayals. You will play 2 betrayals for 2 hours. Why do you think it has 2 in the name? See, we can't get too close or the needle rifle elites are gonna kill us. Why does this do so little fucking damage? They had to have known. This is why it does no damage. They had to have known that people were gonna do this. Like, this is their idea for discouraging it. Guilty of doing this in Uplift Reserve. Maybe if all the Marines die, you would be justified in doing this in Uplift Reserve. This is canon. Master Chief actually did this. It was a controversial episode of the Halo TV show, where he spent 45 minutes of the episode just standing at the edge of a Covenant camp shooting down at them with ghosts, and they didn't shoot back. $5,000 shots to the hunting bees. "30-year-old boomer status reached." I'd love to see the Gen Z kids try to take on, like, 50 enemies on Legendary. Yeah, you got it, champ. Like, the needle rifle elites alone, if you ran in to try to, like, just do it honorably, yeah, I got my assault rifle, I'm gonna go in. You're gonna get annihilated by the needle rifle elites before you even get over there to where the cover is. I like that there's sentinels and all this. Don't worry, we're down to only 10 enemies. It's just that it's the 10 hardest enemies to kill because most of them have shields in some capacity. So the elites can be a bit wily. Do the sentinels move? Okay, the sentinels are easy. I gotta be careful not to light up the Banshee. The whole reason we did this was for that Banshee. They'd actually bring a headshot weapon. There ain't enough ammo for that. I don't think we've seen a I haven't seen a Magnum since we started streaming. We've had like 60 needle shot rounds for the entire level. I'm looking for your headshot weapon, sir. The only reason I'm entertaining this is because I am so fucking bored out of my mind, and I cannot for another like 10 minutes just snipe with the fucking ghost. No, I have not turned the mythic skull on. This is just legendary. This is just how much health they have. Well, it's more this is how little damage the ghost does. I'm looking for the headshot weapon, sir. Is this hallway still full of enemies? I bet you're missing the Prometheans and the light rifles now. Yeah. That's the thing is, you've invented a hypothetical person who's doing this, playing this like it's Halo 4, but there has not been enough precision weapon ammo on this entire fucking level. Oh, here we go. This'll help. This was the missing formula. This shitty active camo that barely does anything for you. That's gonna turn the tide. I don't know. I'm not finding this precision weapon ammo that I'm supposed to be using. Alright, break's over. Let's get back to work. Can you drive the ghost through this? Big tech if true. No, 343 sucks. Whichever skull it is, I've not turned on anything that gives them more health. Again, this is just legendary. This is just how dog shit the ghost cannon is. If you had a second player, you could get out with a nade. If you had a second player, yeah. This would be no problem. Just because I would have private sessions stand at the back of the map and... okay. I would have private sessions just stand at the back of the map while I throw my life away to kill them one at a time. No, this is Halo for a new audience. The kids are gonna love this. All right, back to the grind. Like, it should not take that long to kill a grunt. So what if the gameplay sucks ass? The ghost can melt snow now. This is true. Yeah, sure, the gameplay experience might be bad, but look at this ghost melting snow. Like, look at that. Alright. Back to the gameplay. What's bad is I've had to do this before in this remix mode, and I know that this will eventually kill the fucking hunter. Because I did assault on the control room, and there was like legitimately 6 hunters on the way up to the control room area that I had to like snipe with a ghost. Maybe the ghost has damage fall off over distance. Ah, yes. I mean, it really doesn't matter because this is still the experience. What am I supposed to do? Drive up there where I will get killed, and we will have to do this entire thing over again. Everything from the checkpoint is still down there when we first started driving the ghost. All like 500 of those enemies will respawn if we die. You cannot take a risk here. There's no epic splatter spree montage that's gonna like wipe out all of the enemies and justify taking that risk. Or unless you want to try driving a ghost through that hill like 500 times to see if it'll work. It won't, spoilers. No, those needle rifles shred. I'm not kidding. I don't even want to take the risk to show you, but I will. I will get just close enough to show you. Like, look at that. Look at the fucking rate at which it drops your shields. Dog, you try that shit, you're gonna die. Oh, hang on. The Jackal is smart. He's trying to get me to shoot the Banshee. Same with the Elite. Fuck. I gotta focus on the enemies that are over here. Come on, he's almost down. I love the Cortana pop-ups. Just the occasional reminder that if we had the dialogue on, Cortana would be nagging us right now. Has someone been counting how often Cortana has, like, said that line of, like, Chief, warning, there's still a pulse generator during this entire sequence of us, like, war of attritioning these motherfuckers? Oh, this tree is gonna be a problem. Come on, we've almost got the shields down. There he goes. I think we popped the shields, but he's gone. He's just fucking gone. Maybe we can get the Jackal. Maybe. Maybe. Hello? Maybe. Put on the Starfield OST. What's bad is that there is such a safe way to go about this that this is still a lot better than some of the fucking stalemates I've been locked in of, like, having to actually take risk to get through. Hang on, let's make this stream even more boring. . Oh, look at that. We were exposed to them for a second. We almost got annihilated. Stay there, stay there. One more needle rifle, I'll go up there. Hang on, hang on. Whoever said to play Starfield music was goated. Starfield's music was so fucking boring it put the elites to sleep. Checkpoint done. Come out the door as I get close. Come on. Open up. Your precision weapons, sir. Oh, there he is. There's the magnum I needed to clear that encounter. Me and my 60 magnum bullets. Oh, no, wait. It's a full magnum. We need... We're gonna want... Ideally, we're just gonna want to, like... prep all of these. Alright. There was also the rocket launcher that never spawned anywhere else. Now, they won't despawn. The risk is that door locks, then you're locked out of anything that's behind it. They won't despawn unless we go, like, really far away. Maybe there's no enemies. Oh, never mind. I think we're over worrying. Let's just take the sentinel beam, it'll shred the sentinels and get this shit over with. Listen, I play to get a checkpoint so that I can finally fucking be reckless when I play Halo again. The safe, like, dominant strategy, I only do that to get through the level. I would much rather be taking risks. It's just unfortunately this mode discourages risk taking. Is it over? Are we done with 2 betrayals? Oh. Starfield mod that adds Halo weapons. I think that's the most contemptible part of Starfield fans, is that they're like... they want their Funko Pops. I mean, there's literally Funko Pops in Starfield now. Okay, not literally, but you know. Alright. Let us, now that we've gotten that out of the way, campaign, bonus missions, new game. Let's see. Do you think the engine switch was worthwhile? I mean, this loads levels way faster than Halo Infinite. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hang on. Turn the dialogue on. 1 year before the Halo event, the Covenant has invaded human space, destroying our world, decimating our fleets. The UNSC has been desperate to strike at the heart of the Empire, but has yet to learn its location. Above the glassed human colony of Promise orbits a Covenant research ship. A prize the UNSC hopes will point the way to victory for humanity. I'm hearing Halo Reach music. Kind of a pointless lore dump. They made it an email. It could have been a conversation. Someone rattle private sessions awake. I don't think he's gonna answer the call. He said, "Not today, cowboy." Why they... There's no humans around. Why are they speaking in English? We do a little comedy in our Halo cutscenes. Look, see, it's the Master Chief. Why is he moving like that? Why is it framed like this? Why is he holding it like that?
He's everywhere.
I'm concerned about this elite.
Remove this accursed charge!
Just couldn't save any from me, could you?
You wouldn't have contributed anyways.
Been a while since I gotta take old Sophie out for a spin.
Every frame a Twitter
Now you ready
screenshot.
to get to it?
Layout matches what Naval Intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
If that nav data has what we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
You're always hungry.
Damn right.
Oh no. Private Sessions is missing out.
Any way to speed this up?
Until we find a way to cram an AI into that suit of yours, it's the best option we got.
Guys, get it? Get it?
And done. You ready?
Always.
Hostiles ahead. Hold position here, Chief. It'll be quieter if I go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Johnson, are you gonna do something? Johnson immediately left so he could go not contribute. Dog, you said stay there. I do like the distant screams of pain. I mean, it seems like he killed a turret. Yeah, I don't think you need to play this unless you can make money from it.
2-for-1 special.
Well, you better speed the fuck up then.
Cover and fire. Tango sighted. Point that thing somewhere else.
He is here. Watch out.
Welcome to my shooting gallery.
You're free to contribute at a pace faster than glacial. he gonna shoot the turret after I come in here? Well, maybe he will now that there's an enemy in it again. Is the trap music layers Pat added? You mean the Halo music that's playing right now? From like Halo 2? What's stopping Xbox from pairing studios together to make mega projects? The logistics and management. Like, you can't really just have... Yeah, this makes sense. This is something they... Yeah, Yeah, of course there's a human weapons cache on this Covenant ship that wasn't expecting this. Yeah, of course. No, it's just like Obsidian's based in Irvine and Bethesda's in Maryland, so... You would have a management structure where there would be bosses who have literally never met the employees. This is the prequel mission.
Aha! Heretic revealed! Keep yourselves vigilant! Engaging! Changing position!
Yeah, we're probably gonna want this. I can foresee my end. People use the word heretic wrong. Yeah, well, I mean, they're also using the term demon now, so... I don't think 343 knows what's going on with the names they're using. Is this it? Are you the lone hunter? I keep thinking I've found the lone hunter. Oh, there he is. Alright, where's the edge of your pathfinding? It'd be annoying if we have to go up and down that ramp over and over. No, Demon is the title for the Master Chief because he blew up the Halo ring. This isn't even the remix mode anymore. They've got no excuse for this.
Hunters, concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Oof. I got gamed on by my absolutely atrocious aim. The needle rifle just doesn't feel accurate. Where the fuck is Johnson? Not helping.
Hunters, concentrate fire on their exposed
Like,
areas.
it's not me, it's the needle
Fire
rifle.
at will.
Alright, Johnson, you're free to contribute at any time. I wasn't giving orders to the air. Free to help out with that little railgun you got. Really, any contribution here would be nice. Is he enraging? Is he enraging? I think he's enraging. Oh shit. This is uncharacteristic behavior for them. Don't know where that crate came from. Oh no! I could not squeeze through that hole.
Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Is he telling me to fire at will? Is he talking to the player? Because he doesn't seem to be talking to Johnson.
Hunters, concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Johnson, hello, wake up. That could be a problem. Focus him. Look, I had to dot everything. This thing just misses. This thing just misses. It would be funny to imagine that there's people out there who are like, this is their first mission.
Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
I want to get that streak of 4 stickies again. Can I...
Concentrate fire on their exposed
Nope, that's not going to kill him. I missed
Fire
one of the
at will.
stickies. I might as well restart at that point. I mean, I only have to take these guys out if I plan to actually fight in the combat arena, right? The problem is this little fucking ramp. This is such a like experience killer. Because it's super open, so if they stand at the top, you have to stay at the bottom. But then like it takes a second to get back to the top. I was like, are they gonna come? If they come, then I have to go all the way down. Thankfully, there are these faint little markers because you can't turn them off. Lost my shields. Need to hide. Do the hunters on this mission actually enrage? They don't enrage in the normal campaign, but they seem to enrage in the prequel missions.
You call that quiet?
What do you mean you call that quiet? He didn't help at all. Why is he going after the hunters this way? You're gonna have to be more specific about what you mean this way. What am I supposed to do? You can't duel them conventionally. Hello, Johnson, are you there? The original game didn't have these quips, right? No, but also this isn't the original game. This is new content that they've made. Hello, Johnson, are you there? I want to see how far I can get before it actually forces me to start over. I like how the game breaks whenever Johnson's involved. Pretty much. Oh yeah, I think it did break. Because I saw a terminal that looked awfully reliant on John. Was that his fucking gun? Did I just see his fucking gun? Hang on. I'm not running all the way back up there. Let me watch the stream footage. I like try to jump on this lip. Yeah, I think he's dead. I think I saw his gun on the ring.
Him! He's everywhere! I shot my spirit!
That wasn't gonna work. Did a checkpoint after he died? I mean, he never came back. He didn't die in the hunter encounter. He's just dead. Somehow. Any day now. You can die anytime you want. No, we got to do the entire
Layout
thing over
matches what
again.
Naval intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
If that nav data has what we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
You're always hungry.
Damn right I am.
Speed this up.
Until we find a way to cram an AI into that suit of yours, it's the best option we got. And done. You ready?
Always.
What's wrong with you? Right there.
Can you not even one-shot them, Sergeant Johnson?
The Corps don't pay us by the hour. Hold position here. It'll be quieter if I go ahead.
I don't know. I don't trust that you're gonna make it. Plus, I kind of want to see where you go.
Your calms down, Chief. I need you to stay back until I drop that shield.
Okay.
Hold position here, Chief. It'll be quieter if I go ahead.
This is Johnson's idea of stealth. It's funny. I was seeing it in Andy's stream too. People keep bringing up the "you paid money for this." Dog. Dog. Yes. Yes, we paid money for this. Here's the thing. I'm not your parasocial friend who's like, I'm not the guy in the general of your Discord server who's always complaining about 343 Halo but buys every product and like is always complaining they can't make a new 343 Halo game, but took time off of work to play the CEmake, like day one premium edition. Okay, I am a content creator. I am making content.
Profane fate is now sealed. Stay alert. I have you in the desert.
I'm playing this dog shit so other people don't. Where's the 2-for-1 special moment? I don't want to ruin that for him. I know Sergeant Johnson was preparing that quip on the ride over, so I got to be careful not to ruin it for him. Look, 2 grunts walk in just so that Sergeant Johnson. See? I'm a good friend. I didn't want to, like... I know he thought of that in the shower and was wanting to use it all day, so... Now see, he's up there right now. Is the fact that you're still playing CEmake a good sign? It kind of depends on your perspective. Do you like videos where I complain about every aspect of a game? If that's your idea of a good sign, then yes. Is it a good sign that it's a good game? No. We don't play good games on stream. Do you know why? Nobody watches those streams. The notion that there's like a guy with Halo as his profile picture who's like playing this and like, is that what broke? That ship didn't fly off last time. Maybe that was the divergence. Oh wait, no, that was the ship. I'm not really aiming, I'm just trying to burn through the ammo. So I'm gonna switch it out for a plasma pistol. So I gotta think out loud for the people who are like, Dog, you can't aim, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying to lay down as much damage as I can before swapping to the plasma pistol. Alright, that's most of them. The needle rifle is complicated. I think that they were scared of just making it like a marksman weapon, so it's like, it'll be, the explosive damage is good, but the accuracy is ass. Alright, so Johnson was down there. I have to assume maybe he got lost last time. Hang on. I was hoping to... Okay, see, he's running. Maybe he got lost the last time. It's the DMR for the Covenant? No, the DMR is too useful. And also, yes. See, there he is. Johnson. I'm thinking this is what happens to him. Which means that we now have an additional pressure. We got to kill these hunters before they can knock him off the
Concentrate fire
platform.
on their exposed areas.
So I've
Fire
even
at
got like
will.
more excuse to be reckless, because if I'm not reckless and like trying to kill these guys as fast as possible, they could like disable Johnson and make it impossible to complete the mission.
Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will. Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Okay, that's a bit of the anxiety gone with. Oh shit. Damn it, Johnson, fire your weapon.
You call that quiet?
Dead folks are quiet, Chief. And now they're dead. Odie's pocket hacker should suppress their internal alerts. For now, at least.
You got this, champ. Go for it.
I'll take the high ground, Chief.
What do you mean? There's a force field here. You can't shoot through this.
I'll
You
take
use
point.
sprint, Pat. I can't. There's a skull on. I'm pressing the shift key and nothing's happening.
Looking for the target. Like a coward.
Strike!
Cover me.
So I'm guessing what was supposed to happen was I was supposed to walk through the door, and he was supposed to shoot that as like his entrance, but I already killed the grunts, so he just kind of wasted that shot.
They have me trapped. Need support.
Listen, they heard Andy's criticism. They're not going to give the franchise to id, but they are going to idify the franchise. What the hell is an Urdak?
Make your way to the other side, Chief.
Acknowledged. Moving to position.
Was Urdak one of the levels from when the Satanists were trying to go like, no, the angels would be just as evil as the demons? We haven't met the girl boss yet. We're still looking for her. Unfortunately, I think I booted up the wrong game. This reminds me of like the abandoned Tenno ship levels in like early Warframe. You got this. You can contribute. You got this, Johnson. You should embrace martyrdom before I find you. Why would an elite say that?
Saw this on the orientation vid. Split Lips training room.
Ooh. Call them what they should be. They're hinge heads.
We've got company.
Hostile contact!
Down in front!
Please don't swing.
Contacts on tracker.
you see something, shoot something.
Stealth elites on tracker.
A gift from the prophets. Seeking cover.
I knew it.
Under attack. Charging.
Kill.
Ooh, lag. Whoa, this room's a little too big. $1,200 in Warframe. This is totally Orican art. Yeah, everybody's referencing some Eternal game. I've never heard of Eternal. I only know Warframe. Eternal, I think, is a game about how, like, the demons are the good guys, actually. In the United States, capitalism was just colonizing hell to use its energy as a resource. And really, it's the angels who are the antagonists of the setting. Why is it playing flood music? No, it's playing high charity music.
Mind the gap, Chief. Give me a sec. We're good. Let's hustle.
You first.
Ooh. Ever seen anything like this before, Chief?
Negative. This wasn't in the owner brief.
What, a hallway? Or did you fire that line a little early? So here they are.
What do you think all this is for?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
That's even worse. That's our exit. I'll get it cracked open.
Yeah, this is, I think, this is what Andy was referring to when he said the Halo 4 Covenant are like test tube babies.
This place gives me the creeps.
Who looked at the jackals and said, yes, that right there, prime material for a super soldier. Did you realize that going down that hallway was a bad idea? Well, you know, if you want, you could turn around and contribute. You've got that kind of like sniper rifle weapon you could be using right now. I'm just saying, you know, it'd be really useful if someone had like a long-range weapon right now in this tight corridor, this narrow hallway with two enemies at the end of it. If there was just somebody on this squad with a long-range weapon.
What the? Where'd it go? This place gives me the creeps.
Danger!
This party's getting started. Take it. Under fire!
You got this, Johnson. I don't know who you're engaging, but you got this.
Yeah! More bad guys.
He must be.
That's what I'm talking about.
That thing takes 2 shots for him to kill a grunt, by the way.
Got your number, you dumb bug.
And I'm pretty sure this needle rifle is doing more damage to their shields than the railgun.
Right there. What the hell is all this?
So there's a lower area. Is there any point to it except to just be a place to fall into? Dead. That would kill you in single player. This is some of the choreography of all time. Oh, private sessions, why'd you have to miss
Well, I'll be
this?
damned.
What's a prophet doing here?
Beats me. Hey, Waddles. Didn't think your kind got out that much.
Hold your fire, my children. Have you enjoyed your stay so far, demon? Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged a tour.
I think we've seen enough already.
Are you not impressed with our work here? I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to improvement.
Is that what you call it?
I call it many things, demon. Here you can observe the true beauty of the Covenant. Our collective strength, a reflection of each member's devotion. The tenacity of the Ungoi. The cleverness of the Kigyar. The Sangheili. Long our partner since the writ of union, the burning edge of the Covenant's blade.
You guys practice this beforehand? I would feel embarrassed if I was involved in this situation.
And the Jiralhane. What they lack in mind, they make up for in muscle. But under our guidance, my guidance, their rage...
Diversity is our strength.
reshaped. Are you no different, demon?
Okay, Mr. Monologue. Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
So they have a whole cutscene to introduce this mechanic. Of the brutes can go ape shit if you shoot them in the chest compartment.
A lot of angry aliens in our way. What's the plan?
We shoot our way out.
Nice and subtle. Just the way I like it. A brute. Hostiles ahead! A lot of angry aliens in our way. What's the plan?
We shoot our way out.
Nice and subtle. Just the way I like it. Bigger, meaner, uglier, but not bulletproof. Rounds on target.
What in the hell is happening, LOL? Listen, we need to reconcile the difference between the Banished and the Halo 2 brutes and the Halo 3 brutes. You see, they change in between the games, and it's not enough for people to just suspend their disbelief and go,
Company.
I guess they changed a little bit in between games, or I guess the vision of what these aliens were supposed to be changed. We need a lore explanation of why they're different. It's brilliant. Thank you, 343. Maybe this is like an overcorrection in the sense of like 343 has spent so much time focusing on like the human experimentation plotline that they realized that it was making the Covenant look like good guys. It's like the UNSC are bad because they experimented on children. Wait, that sounds like a very pro-genocidal stance. Maybe we should walk it back. So it's like now the Covenant do it too. And this will explain the inconsistencies in the lore. There's no other way that we can rationalize why the brutes are different between Halo 2, 3, and Halo Infinite. So there will be we'll do some experimentation. Oh shit, he can do it. He cannot get back down though, so. Yeah, it is very glup shitto. The glup shitto of Star Wars. Thanks for your help, man. Why does he even say that you of all people should appreciate this? Like, who does he even think Chief is? No, no, no. The characters are aware of all of the information you're aware of. So if you're aware that the Master Chief is kind of an experiment, then of course these characters are also aware that the Master Chief is sort of an experiment.
Under fire!
Blasphemous rounds incoming. Well met.
The Prophet of Harmony being like a Master Chief stan is kind of funny. You see, the Master Chief is the Prophet of Harmony's favorite UNSC glup shitto. This week on Getting My Ship Rated, we're bringing back the famous character Master Chief. And he's like, oh, I'm soy Jackie now. Why did they call you a demon in the prequel missions? I don't even know anymore. This is it's gonna turn into an autistic argument where it's gonna be like, well, actually, if you read Halo Flood, chapter 56, there's a grunt that calls the Master Chief a demon. So clearly in the Bungie canon. I am kind of amused by the concept of Master Chief as an in-universe glup shitto. There is kind of a precedent for it in that, like, there's supposed to be, like, PR campaigns surrounding the Spartans and the Master Chief. So it's very well possible that in-universe, if you live on Earth, there are people who get into arguments about, like, is the Master Chief a glup shitto or not? Ugh, the cereals are putting 117 in it again. Okay, at least it checkpointed. I wasn't sure where it checkpointed. I don't care. Fucking show me the ODST girl boss. No, a joke I came up with last night, I was thinking about the script I want to write for this. I came up with the character Glup Im Shitta. That's the Halo equivalent of Glup Shitto is Glup Im Shitta. Alright, I will... Palmer model. You know who hasn't been requested in a while? Let this guy have his Palmer for a second, but the Dwemer girl I don't think has shown up in a while. No, I like Glup-Im Shitta because it sounds like Jul-Im Dama. Because Jul-Im Dama is like the ultimate, well, he's one of the top tier Glup Shittos. I think the other one is the elite with the robot arm, who's supposed to be like a Spartan hunter in Infinite. That's a top tier Glup Shitto too. No, this would be like if you were a living Mangala experiment who, like, encountered a 60s professor doing human experimentation and was like, you of all people should appreciate the irony of this one.
That seemed to be the last of them.
For now.
What?
There's an alien language you can translate to see an alien called Glup Shitto fighting Rada the Hutt. I think when we talked about Star Wars, I said that the reason that the fans named the character Glup Shitto was that it would be very difficult for them to appropriate that name into the canon.
Jess and me. Move into a new firing position.
He's going monkey mode in there. I swear it's easier to trigger the monkey mode on this mission than it is in the actual game.
Ceasefire.
There would never be like a lone tier 1 operator who would use a railgun as their main weapon. It fires too slowly. Let the story of this game's development come out. Yeah, we're gonna find out that it had like another $500 million to the Halo money wasting machine.
Repositioning. Yeah.
You got this, Johnson. Never mind, I guess it's my fucking problem. Yeah, when Darth Jar Jar was introduced to the community, it should have opened with him saying like a hard R. Just so that like Disney wouldn't use him. Because I do see like there's a Darth Jar Jar Lego minifigure. Elan Sleeves Bagano. I wish Private Sessions was here so I could
These bastards seem more unhinged than usual.
talk about Elan Sleeves Bagano. No, the campaign goat now is the assault rifle. I feel like they saw that the Master Chief uses the assault rifle in all the Halo
If you're
CE
looking for flaws,
cutscenes,
we'll be here forever.
but it's not particularly useful. So they upped the assault rifle to be like the general all-purpose weapon that's just generally useful because now it's a long-range weapon. I'll be right back. All right. Why does he reload it in such an over-the-top way? Like, the reload animation for the spiker is so much. This looks like someone's portfolio demo of a reload. You okay, Johnson?
You okay? You need a reboot?
You dead. Cover me.
Are we having fun yet? So the mission irreparably broke the first time we tried to do it because Sergeant Johnson disappeared.
Got your number, you dumb bug.
Heretic in sight!
Who the fuck are you?
Cover his neural links. Yeah!
Behold!
We got alien bastards in our house. Got plenty more for
The
you.
prophet's wrath!
They can't see me. I think that fucked with the vision. Like, my character's eyes were fucked for a second because I was staring into the light.
Scanning for signs of the unclean. Blasphemous round!
I would say give me, but it seems like it doesn't do very much damage. I want to try that again. Alright, so we got full bright, and then... and then it's super dark, and then it lights back up again. It's just a reskinned sniper rifle? No, because the sniper rifle does more damage than it. Dwemer girl. Yeah, he waited and then he asked for the Dwemer girl. My favorite part of the Dwemer girl is she appears corporeal at first, and then she turns into a ghost. Alright, you got this, Johnson.
Take it. Hostiles ahead. Get to another round.
Well, I got him at like the last possible second. I love Lumen, it's such a piece of shit. I don't think I've ever seen it implemented into a game properly. I don't understand what benefit is it supposed to be providing. You got this, Johnson. He did not have it. Hardware agnostic ray tracing is the only benefit, I think. This is ray traced? Oh, hey.
Guns up.
You got this, Johnson. Get him. Get his ass. Fire your weapon.
New target to take down.
God damn it, Jenkins.
Oh, where that came from? Oh yeah. Under fire. Okay.
Is that a Doom weapon? You don't recognize the spiker from Halo 3? This is, and then this is where I call you a LARPer and like act like this has given me a moral victory over you because you didn't immediately recognize the spiker from Halo 3. You know, there was a time when the Needler was useful against shielded enemies. Now it doesn't even, like, guaranteed kill the elites. The shitty weapon no one used because it's a worse plasma rifle. I mean, so it's a plasma rifle that does more damage but overheats faster. It does actually serve a kind of interesting niche in this game as an anti-elite weapon.
I have located the
Distinct lack of sprinting. I am controlling the buttons I press. The Needler peaked in Halo CE and was never good ever again. It's a miracle that gun is in every game. It's one of those things that I would just assume would go away with time. I miss when the plasma pistol was good. Yeah. I understand why it's not, but like... Johnson, I swear to God.
Clean your visor.
When they gave it the overcharge, that just kind of changed the plasma pistol's trajectory forever.
Got your number, you dumb bug.
I'm trying to think, what's an example of a gun that was introduced in CE and had a better version after? Ghost Altmer jump scare. I think the assault rifle has gone through many phases where I know people love the 60 round pepper sprayer, but to me the Reach assault rifle is better than the Halo CE one. Maybe it's a bit better in 3. You have allies. Go monkey mode on them. Why are you going monkey mode on us? Yeah, these are like superficially like the Halo 3 brutes, like the blue armor, but that's it. They're pretty much just like Halo 2 brutes mechanically with like reach dialogue and weapons. Well, obviously the brute plasma rifle is there too. But see, the battle rifle is not in CE, so the CE pistol was the best. The CE shotgun was the best. The sniper rifle, the sniper rifle is kind of a side grade. It's impressive if you fuck up the sniper rifle like this game does.
Divine light would consume the faithless. Under fire. Heretic attack.
Okay, I wasn't sure where the grenade landed. I heard a grenade. Every other shotgun is basically a melee weapon.
All right.
Let's see, the plasma pistol was downgraded, the plasma rifle's basically downgraded, the needler's downgraded. The rocket launcher is debatably a bit better in later games.
New target. Don't make me go over there. All right. Bastards.
Uh-oh. I couldn't run. They used the grenade to control my movement.
All right.
But the problem with the Needler in 2 is that they made it that, and then took away dual wielding, so it was never that again. So it's like the Reach Needler is the Halo 2 Needler, but you can't dual wield it.
All right. Looks like this party's getting started.
They don't need Covenant health packs. There's literally just human weapons on this level. You idiot, he has headgear. Oh, well, that was way too early. I'm not a fan of how bursty all of the brute weapons. All the brute weapons are super bursty.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Yeah.
Like the Spiker 3-shots your shield. If there was multiplayer, the Spiker would literally be one of the best weapons. In terms of, in like the auto category.
Incoming.
Thankfully, the trigger for the wave seems to be this guy dying, so we can just, you know...
All right.
He's like threading the needle on to fucking get that grenade placement perfectly inconvenient. Oh, God. I mean, I'm glad this doesn't have multiplayer. That just, it's one more layer of excuse making that goes away. Because it's not like, oh, this has to be shit because think of the multiplayer. Because there is no multiplayer to think of. And people will be less likely to play it.
Got your number, you dumb bug.
Johnson is carrying hard. Dude, Johnson, I don't think is getting a single kill. The one contribution Johnson is making is that sometimes the enemies target him. But if the enemies actually target him, then he dies. So the fact that he's not dead is how I know that he's not contributing. You got this, Johnson. You finish it off. Oh no, I killed him. Okay.
They're under fire.
He got one kill. That's an assist at best. They don't want Johnson to be able to carry this encounter, so he has to be like weak as hell. What I don't get about this weapon is like, so it's like really powerful at popping shields and stuff, but it's got a 40 round mag.
All right.
Blasphemy! I will tear them apart for the prophets!
Cover and fire. New targets to take down.
Yeah, just don't stagger. You got your shields popped, don't stagger. It's very random when the elites will stagger from shield pops. I had a assault on the control room. The like bridge sequence in the final area. You hop out the door and there were 3 gold sword elites, and I had a shotgun. So it was literally just RNG each attempt of will the elites stagger this time in such a way that I can actually mitigate their onslaught. Johnson, fire your fucking weapon. Holy shit.
We've got trouble. Oh yeah. I'll have this lift up and running in no time.
Why have him if he's gonna be useless? We need a character for Master Chief to bounce off of. Yeah, see, there's just like straight up human weapons stored. A bit conflicted. Hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say I heard a skull. No, no, no. The Prophet of Harmony is a Master Chief fan. That's why there's human weapons on display. Johnson, don't you feel like we should be getting jumped right now?
Tango sighted.
This is looking like a lovely combat arena. God damn it, just keep it straight. The just awkward silence. You see, we haven't stepped into the actual proper arena, so half of the enemies are just kind of like lost as to what's going on.
You want an autograph?
These are the instruments of your demise.
Why did that line give up halfway through? Yeah, this is just a battle rifle laying on the floor. There's a sniper rifle. Rockets with ammo. Hunt down the Freeman Halo Edition. If it was Hunt down the Freeman, it would be funnier. I think Private Sessions isn't here, so we can conspire as long as none of you guys are narcs. When do we make Private Sessions play Hunt down the Freeman for us? I think this is another one of those spots where the AI, like, the AI can't figure out the pathfinding on this. They don't know what back here is. So they try to pathfind to me, and they go up the stairs, and then they get caught on the upper level. Oh no, never mind. That elite is just bad. Why is the Covenant response so lackluster? It's, yeah. How would you respond, huh? What, do you think everybody on the ship should be turning up to fight us? Since we're the... It's not like there's a battle going on or anything. We just, like, boarded a ship. How many fucking power weapons are in this arena?
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon.
Cleansing flame! Scour the unbelievable! Here, the enemy.
I saw it twitch.
Who stuck me?
A final message for your
The Gold Elite?
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon.
They just kill me at this point. The rocket launcher is so useless.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon.
Hit the dirt!
Kill you!
I should have been more careful about triggering the next wave. It's not there are enemies showing up as I work through it. It's I triggered the next wave.
Test for my creation, demon.
So why did he come charging dick out first this time? I thought that was what he was going to do last time. And then he switched up his behavior.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon.
Watch out! Ah!
There he goes. Wait, so is the trigger a grunt? It's a specific enemy that if you kill them, it triggers.
Victory!
I thought maybe I could jump from the staircase over to the platform, but apparently that was close enough.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon.
I'm still chuffed by the fact that the trigger for the wave isn't one of the gold elites. It's a fucking grunt. It's a fucking grunt. The Prophet of Peace is using suicide bombers. What did they mean by this? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop noticing things. He's kind of cute. In these like big open combat arenas, the brutes just kind of become pathetic.
Let us find your limits.
It could be anywhere.
Yep. So the burden of proof destroys the triumph of tolerance.
Let us find your limits.
The limits of my fucking patience. Why don't you think about the economy of my fucking patience? Johnson, you got that, right? Snipers in a big open area.
Let us find your limits.
Unfortunately, I don't have any grenades to start this sequence, but this might be when I have to use the stealth camo that I've been carrying. Save me, stealth camo. Wow. 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 Pathetic. I like the pretending to not know where I am. I also like the body shots not killing them. This is why I don't use the sniper rifle in this game. The fucking 3 headshots to kill an elite. Don't come over here, I will fucking fuel rod you to death. I don't care if you're a hunter, I will spam you to death. I warned him. Chat, did I not warn him? How's Johnson handling it? I think he shot the floor there. You got this, champ. You got this, champ. Hey. Mind your fucking scruples. No, I think the green flames are cosmetic. They don't hurt me. Whoops. No, the fuel rod gun's kind of goated because it does almost no damage to you if you fuck up with it, but it's spammable enough that it actually like incapacitates. Okay, guys, I missed, but you saw what I was going for, right? You saw I was going for the collateral. It wasn't just that, like, oh yeah, you missed. No, I wanted to, like... Okay, well, see, that one's authentic. That's just me authentically being bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's just a stealth elite hanging out below me.
Let us find your limits.
Please, God, turn off the music. Imagine a Halo game where you're Marty O'Donnell's making the music and you're asked to turn it off. Look, that's what I was trying to do with that shot, okay? It's not just the usual thing of me fumbling every opportunity I'm given. Shit, he's good. Alright, where's the sword elite? Never mind. I gotta worry about the full charge plasma pistol shots.
Let us find your
Why are you playing on legendary? So, what are you trying to say with that? Are you one of the Halo is meant to be played on legendary people? Because that's wrong. It's only true. It's literally only true if you're on console. Oof. Fuck my fat chud life. There's one more sniper, but I don't know where he is. If they shoot over the lip, I will die, so... Oh, he's playing on heroic? No. It's a very basic sentence I said. I don't know how you misunderstood it. There we go with those phantom fucking one-shots again.
Let us find your
Hang on. Live. Go back. I said... No, the tab's like frozen. Yeah, I was just like full health.
Let us find your limits.
Oh, I missed the sniper rifle. That could prove problematic when it comes to the sniper jackals. I like that Johnson's having his own experience. Okay, there are beam rifles. Alright, the snipers are taken care of. Now you just have to watch out for the invisible sword elite, the invisible plasma rifle elite, the jackals with full charge plasma pistols, and the 2 hunters. If you can watch out for all of that, you'll get through this sequence just fine. No, fuck off, fuck off. I gotta abuse their pathfinding around these turrets. Very lucky chain reaction killed that hunter. There's Spec Ops plasma rifle guy. Alright, so it's like 2 jackals and a sword elite somewhere. What I like is the sword elite. The furthest I got, I was killed by a sword elite. We have not seen that fucker since. He is literally just like trolling somewhere. The reload is bugged now. I am very, like, curious where the hell this, Okay. I forgot Shade Turret Gunner Grunt. We never killed Shade Turret Gunner Grunt, but we took care of him. So now... Hang on. Wish this wasn't so fucking slow to scroll through. Okay, so I think that's Sword Elite guy. I'm gonna guess that's Invisible Sword Elite guy. If it's someone else, I'm gonna be so confused, because why did I die one time to a Sword Elite? Okay, where the hell is the Sword Elite guy? They, I will clarify, the Stealth Elites do not pull out their, they don't pull out an energy sword if they're, like, for any reason. Like they do in other games. Wait. Wait, why is 0% an option now? 0% was not an option before. Wait, and now there's an item. They must have updated it because there was not an item markers option either. Okay.
How you doing, bastards?
Johnson, did you kill a Sword Elite?
What now?
We get back to the mission.
Why was there a Stealth Elite with a sword that killed me? What even is the mission? You could be forgiven for forgetting that, like, the mission is to, like, get nav data. I don't have quest markers. Where do I go? I think that's the door we came in. That door is staying open. Well, no, they're all staying open. 95% this is the way we came from. Never mind.
You picking this up, Sergeant Major?
Well, yeah, he
Alright,
looked at
Chief.
you like he picked up something
What's your
too.
read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
There's a way.
But our objective is that way.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive, we need to find out.
I'm in. Let's move.
Are we gonna find the smelly girl boss? Wait. That's the end of the level? I thought there was more ship. I mean, obviously that was final encounter energy for a level, but like...
Out of the frying pan and into, well, whatever the hell this place is cooking with.
UNSC signal is stronger here.
What?
Then it looks like we're on the right track. Let's move out. I got your back, Chief.
So we've... I didn't know the ship was big enough to have a holodeck.
Well, that doesn't look friendly.
Turn the music back up. You got it, Johnson. You got this. Use your melee. Oh, hey. He's doing follow-up shots a lot faster.
We couldn't save him. Let's move to the next signal.
We couldn't save them, in quotes. Stick bug. Why are giant mushrooms in every game now? Lack of creativity. Contact! We took her down, moved to the next target. Shit! The Covenant are employing some type of new alien race against us. Another bipedal. Small in stature. Oh god, she can respawn.
Thanks, Sergeant Major. We owe you one. Didn't think we'd ever see any of our own again. I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
From the 92nd Shock Troops Battalion.
One and the same. Honored you've heard of us, Sergeant Major. We certainly know who you are.
The honor's mine, LT. Glad we could help.
Robbins, take the team and give me a perimeter check.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. That said, you do have our thanks.
I understand why she's mad.
It's
She
been
did
rough out
get
here, to
blown
say the
away
least.
twice.
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to fast forward the pleasantries and skip to the part where we get the hell off this ship.
Sounds good. Williams, we'll get you out of this foxhole. But
Where's her
we've still gotta
feet?
stop CEmake before we're done.
How do I know she's a
That
girl
works
boss
for
if I
us.
can't smell her
The more
feet?
losses we can hand these bastards, the better.
Since Pat killed two of
Chief,
them? No, I
let's get
killed
to the
her
bridge.
twice.
Affirmative. Exit should be this way.
If we're gonna get out of this damn dome, we're gonna have to go through its main facility. Unfortunately, that also includes the brute kennels. They keep them caged and aimed. Expect a fight.
You have any idea
I can't
what
blow her
is
away
going
now.
on here, Lieutenant?
They're hunters. They captured our company before Glass and Promise. Rounded us up and brought us here. They started releasing us into the dome. Usually a few at a time. 3-minute head start.
Someone on this art team really likes New Mexico. Why can't they go back where they came from? I feel like I don't think there's an answer to that question. Listen, they can't go back down the dark hallway to go get the nav data. I think the cutscene did you injustice. You look a lot better in game. It's the weird, like... The cutscene makes her look like a worm person. Where it's like, it's just a continuous, like... her jowls. And then the way it connects up into her chin and her jaw. In the cutscene, she just looks like a thumb. Whereas here, like, she actually has definition in her face. She's kind of cute here. I don't know if the accent does anything for me, though. I would. I'm curious if she has, like, a big turnaround. Because that's a typical, like, character arc. Like, she's going to be confrontational at the start, and then, like, towards the end of the mission, like... You'll earn her approval. That's just like a typical way the character progression goes. She looks like a typical Last of Us character. Yeah, because you're a homosexual who's scared of women with strong jaws.
Sergeant Major, this looks like a trap.
What if she's a bitch throughout? Break expectations. Well, the expectation is that she's gonna be a bitch throughout. What if she turns out to be like a bratty southern girl who becomes like, you know, she's just looking for a good dickin'. And it's like, it's the bad situation that made her that way. I've known enough southern women that this is not like, this is not sending red flags in itself. This is the most grassless conversation. Exactly. I don't think chat's ever... I don't think the people complaining about this have ever actually interacted with a Southern woman. Palmer was based because she was racist. Well, give her time. Palmer wasn't, like, openly racist in her first scene in Halo 4. It wasn't until we got to the Spartan Ops that we found out that she was, like, a huge bigot. How do you feel that your entire fan base seems to be touchless incels? It's kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. I too would avoid sex with most women. Palmer married a split chin, ew. The preferred term is hinge head. Oh no! She's down, and I think she broke her leg. We're gonna have to put this horsey down.
Stuck! Get it off!
Tiger Company deserved a better effort than this.
Who's Tiger Company? Were there Marines here that we were supposed to save? Oh, I guess there were. Well, now they're ammo drops, so I don't really know what you're complaining about. Can't believe Pat likes this slop. I'm just saying. I didn't say I like it. I said that you don't understand how Southern women do foreplay. There's a big difference in those statements. You're scared because you can't handle a real woman. You want a prissy, genteel girl who, yeah, a lot of you guys are like, your standard of like acceptable conduct from women is like northern college girls who slept with 200 men. If she's not confrontational and if she doesn't have a little zest, then like what's the point? If she's not rushing headfirst in while not really shooting her weapon at all and not even accomplishing a single kill, is she even really a gamer girl? I mean, not even a single fucking kill. Well, see, there's a difference between being talked down to and being talked down to derogatory. A lot of women, they're just the latter, where it's like, they're gonna nag you, like, they're not even in a relationship with you and they're nagging you like you're their husband. That shit's annoying. But there's this thing that you can do with women called flirting, where it's like mildly confrontational. And I don't really care if you guys don't like her, at least more for me. Women have cooties. It is one of those things you gotta worry about. So one spike and then beam rifled to instant death. Are you arguing about the character's personality or that you can't see her boobs in the shot? Where is she, actually? Williams! Should I purchase this game? No. No, you should not. Where did she go? I want to see her fumble the ball again. She's cute. I would kidnap her, take her back to Mother Base, and make her playable.
That's the place.
Y'all claim y'all want a warrior woman, and then you get all skittish about it when she shows up. You don't understand the psyop I'm on. I'm under scrutiny right now by the worst types of people. See? If she can't be vulnerable and get done in by the elite animation punch that's bullshit, then can you really call her marriage material? Ugh. Guys, you can be more aggressive with the checkpoints. She looks like an Epstein Island survivor, so attractive on account of the fact that Epstein groomed people for the purposes of selling them into sexual slavery. When, like, why would Epstein recruit ugly women? Why would Epstein human traffic ugly girls from Eastern Europe?
That's the place.
They're on lockdown after
Do you even
we broke out.
think through the offensive comments that you post? Oh, the door locks behind you. So you can't switch sides. He doesn't like ethnic women. No, I've not seen tanned southern women. You know what it is? Y'all a bunch of fakers. Going on about, oh, I want a tomboy, I want a tomboy. You're on some safe horny shit. If you actually interacted with a tomboy, you'd ask if she's trans.
There you are.
Or you'd call her a lesbian. Yep. Really though, let me give you a baseline for thought here. Okay. On the Super Rad stream, we had a quick intermission to get a input from Synthetic Man Take. And he said Fallout New Vegas is proto-woke because it has frontline female soldiers, right? So that's the metric we're going with. If a game has female frontline soldiers, then it's not woke, it's proto-woke. So if you think about it, this game isn't woke. It's just proto-woke because it has a frontline female soldier. We established that as the metric. Every game that has frontline female soldiers isn't woke. This is according to one of the like main anti-woke inquisitors, Synthetic Man. Can I do this with the needle rifle? Because I'd much rather do that. But Synthetic Man is a retard, lol. Listen. Broken clocks and all that. Look. So Williams goes down like it's nothing, but Johnson keeps fighting. So there's a bit of power scaling of the minorities here. Doesn't Synthetic Man also defend pedophiles? You know, it's just not, it's not something that I've really researched. Oh, there goes Williams, I think. I think she went flying off a bridge. Propaganda existed before 2016. The problem is that before 2016, you know, we were in high school. So really, it's impossible for propaganda to have existed. Look at her go. Look at her go. That's a warrior woman right there. Holding that front line, and she got folded. Well, listen. That's the price of progressivism right there. Sending women into the wood chipper. Pat's top 5 races go. I'm not really into Formula 1. Everything they said about 9/11 was true. 9/11 was an ancient Hebrew prophecy. I saw a video recently that said 12 Angry Men from the 50s was basically woke. Respond to this without sounding mad. Because the suspect is a minority. Oh, hey. Let's go stock up on ammo. Look at her go. Which one zooms in more? You got this, it's just a needle rifle elite. Well, okay, well, that's a bit unfortunate for you guys. Williams, are you there? Do you think Super Rad would be on the Covenant's side for glassing humanity back to the Stone Age? Oh, absolutely. Super Rad strikes me as one of those guys that would like be pro-demon and like Freerin. Okay, I don't think that he can hit me. Oh, hey, we got him. I made a New Vegas' proto-woke take, but at the end of the day, New Vegas gave you the choice to reject it. Yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like, is Baldur's Gate 3 woke? Because it lets you kill the tieflings. Like, if you don't like gay people, you can just kill all of them in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't even know if that's true, but it's a funny thing to say. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely woke coded. Let me think about that. Let me think. Is Baldur's Gate 3 woke? See, it's not the discussions about whether or not you'd fuck Williams that is like grassless coded, okay? It's the conversation about whether Baldur's Gate 3 is woke or not. That's when you know that like you need to abandon the conversation and go the fuck outside. Not because it's true or it isn't true, just because it's not really something that you should be thinking that much about. Hey babe, can I have your battle rifle? This is better for you, trust me. You want this. Never Knows Best is clipping that for a future video. Never Knows Best would be really funny if he actually did like go through my entire videography and find all of the like unhinged stuff that I've said as a bit. I mean, unironically over the years. And then just like compiled that and presented it like that was my unironic opinion. Dog, what in the fuck? All of my hate. No. It matters. The classification matters because if we can say that Baldur's Gate 3 is woke, then that defeats the argument go woke, go get broke. Because Baldur's Gate 3 went woke, and they're not broke. Ergo, right now, this month, it is the single most important thing for me and for my sense of ideology and political progress to defeat Donald Trump. We really need, I need to prove Baldur's Gate 3 is woke so that anti-woke people will feel silly playing it because they're trying to claim it. You guys got this. It's like a blue elite, guys.
Give me cover and I'll crack the locks.
Give you cover.
You want fast or clean, Lieutenant?
No, I don't think I will. Fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Worth a Buy is already calling GTA 6 woke. No, like, you're gonna see... Like, that's just signaling what the programming is gonna be.
We're exposed out here.
You want fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Like, if you want a vision of what the future is like, imagine what's going on with the Halo discourse right now, but, like, a million times worse, and that's what's gonna surround GTA 6. Is there any doubt about it, though? No, it's not going to be woke. It's going to make fun of you. There is a difference. Actually, there is a chance it would be woke, but, like... There's also a chance that it's just making fun of you. And again, there is a difference. Some of these people are clownish and deserve to be made fun of. So this guy who has no headgear, how many shots do you think to the head do you think it takes to kill him? Why is this game so pink? Because it's pushing that's the woke color. Okay, there's pink on the cover of Halo Campaign Evolved. That means that they're trying to make you gay. So he's a 3-shot, which I think makes him a minor. Mahler hangs out with a lot of the anti-woke inquisitors Pat makes fun of. Yeah, but the difference is that I don't really believe in guilt by association. I don't give a shit who he hangs out with. Why is this even here? Johnson, you forgot Sheila or whatever you called her. Wait. Oh no. Please tell me it's not happening again. Wait, there's another one. Is he dropping like... Oh wait, was Williams dropping every battle rifle when she died too? Oh, gotta watch out for that overcharged plasma pistol shot.
We're exposed out here.
You on fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Of course, jackals are more lethal than hunters at that range.
You on fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Was Smash JT rage baiting with that bisexual lighting tweet or what? No, people believe that. People legitimately believe that if you use the color purple in your game, that is a secret signal that they're using to indicate that a game is woke. Everything is purple now because that's how they make you gay.
We're exposed out here.
You on fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Ooh, you're being brainwashed at this very moment into becoming trans. There you go. Send that clip to Never Knows Best for the PatricianTV Unhinged Moments compilation. What's so funny is if he did that, I would thank him because I'd be like, thank you. I was hoping that someone would put it all in one place. There does seem to be a weird correlation. It's because everybody's lazy as fuck and copying each other. That's the long and short of it. Here's the thing, okay. I have it on good authority from Heel vs. Babyface that Starfield is one of the wokest games of the 21st century, right? But Starfield, I'm struggling to think of examples of like purple being a prominent color in Starfield's design space. So how is it that one of the wokest games of the 21st century doesn't use the color purple if the color purple is being used to signify wokeness by the woke people? It's one of those things where it's like, yes, the best part of the conspiracy theory. The part where they leave the clues of their handiwork. We need to secretly signify that this game is woke and gay. Starfield has no colors at all, it's just grays and brown. Exactly, you don't know that it's not purple. Oh, the Astro Lounge. That's the only part that people remember is the purple nightclub. So maybe there's a non-zero number of people who think that Starfield used a lot of purples because of the Astro Lounge. Okay, so it's just that Sergeant Johnson's unloaded if you don't look exactly at him. We're like exactly the range where it's like even adjusting the camera just slightly puts him out of LOD range. But it's not that he stopped existing, it's just that we can't see him because we're too far away. I got one shot left. Railgun works but needs mods to be used, Falmer. So is it that there's actual logic for it that came with the game? Also, this is the railgun being there is definitely a bug because it's down there with Johnson. Eve was the original woke. Exactly. Wokeness is voidness. Put that in the compilation too. Who got mad that Starfield had black people in it? No, people got... Heel vs. Babyface got mad that it had pronouns in it. And then, like, he was doing a quest where there was a female clone of a guy and was like... I think that triggered the part of his brain that's wary of, like, trans people. No, the bisexual lighting thing is real. I think what confuses people is that it's real on YouTube. Oh ho ho, very tricky.
We're in. Let's get inside, double time.
Babyface got triggered by a rainbow flag while shopping for groceries. I mean, at some level you have to deconstruct when is it a bit for him and when is it like something that actually makes him mad. I think the Starfield rant probably came from a place of like
clean up the mess we left on the way out.
Genuine perspective, but then I think after that it turned into kind of like the boogie bit of Francis.
Sloppy.
I mean, Pat, woke is female coded. Exactly. That's why this character is woke, because she's obviously a woman. You can't have it both ways. You can't say she looks like a man, but that she's woke. Is it that she's woke because she's a woman, or is it that she's woke because she looks like a man? You can't have it both ways. Does she look like a man or a woman, Anon? Anon, what does she look like? Is this a man or a woman? Does this seriously set off the sensors in your brain that says, ah, yes, this is a man? Because if it does, you're gay. I choose both.
Well, ain't this just peachy? More contacts.
All right.
You're happy with me taking the lead, though.
Reinforcements, that's what we need.
Yeah, but locale isn't just like you have one notable crash out that everybody makes fun of. The people who are locales have like years and years of history of doing that stuff, and so it's like that's why I'm always wary of like heel versus babyface is a locale. No, it's not. You don't know what that term means. Hang on, did the chat break? Heel versus babyface is being called a locale by like the same people who were scared to say the R word in like 2015. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you back. I really need to get the Stream Elements chat set up for this account. Come on, you can do it. You can load it, Firefox. It's just a live chat. Jason Hall is the one true locale of our age. What's he been up to? What has Pirate Software been up to? Hey! None of that.
What the hell? We need to rescue those Marines.
Rescue. Not me feeling up my G key right now.
Hell, they brought friends.
Fire your weapons.
And engage.
Catch!
Got your number, you dog.
Why did he open the prison cell doors? How did he think that was gonna go for him? Relatively recently, Jason Hall got into a fight with his own moderation team. I think he doesn't have a team anymore, or a much smaller one right now. I heard about the mod team fight. You guys do your thing. You got this. Never mind. You don't have this. Give me your BR ammo. Hey, she's useful for something. She's carrying battle rifle ammo for us. What would be worse, a Halo game led by Todd and Bethesda, or an Elder Scrolls led by 343? You for this hypothetical. I mean, it's both situations where neither team is good at the other's specialty. I feel like 343 would be lesser suited for the task, just going by infinite. Whereas, like, Starfield as a first-person shooter isn't great, but it's more competent.
Good here.
Anyone want to contribute?
Oh, bad guy.
Damn. Never wanted to see this again.
Over here.
Good to have you, Spartan.
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through. You think those Covenant bastards broke you?
Thankfully, the sword elites were not trying. Master Chief with the Dwemer transparency, please, because Halo's dead. What I like about the unarmed Marines is they will never pick up weapons. They will never, ever pick up weapons on their own. Or if they do, they didn't on Truth and Reconciliation. So, like, Sergeant Johnson has this speech, like, trying to motivate them to fight, but... Do you think in the Covenant, like, brute equipment is considered, like, woke and diverse inclusion? Oh, hey, here's the human armory.
Getting another angle.
I mean, it's not that dumb in the context of they're running a human reserve where the humans get to fight back.
He fears our might.
Show these bastards the price of picking a fight with the UNSC.
That's the last of them.
Look, now they're armed. Why didn't they just make a general animation for the, like, enemies picking up weapons? And then that way they can, like, do it mid-mission.
I'm clear. More damn Covenant just showed up.
Moving to a new firing position.
Ah! What the?
I'm engaged.
You need a lesson in proper military.
I hope that hurts, rat. Never get used to the smell. Can't be sick. You know, it just never mind.
What? Did they make the smelling joke for me? Smelly gamer girl can't even smell her own stink. Take off your boots, haha, unless...
My God. Are they packed for shipping?
All I see are more reasons to put a stop to whatever it is they're doing here.
Oh boy, I love audio... Not even audio logs, I love transcripts I have to read on the main menu. That's really selling the atmosphere of this.
Unstoppable!
I'm clear.
Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marines!
Sorry, we'll be there.
Spartan! Grenade! We got a soldier down over here! I killed you! Me!
Hey, and look who's still around. The guy with the fucking
Reinforcements, just what we needed.
fuel rod gun.
Where'd that tango go?
Oh, it doesn't glow as bright for her.
Do my best.
Who the fuck?
Point that thing somewhere else. Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
I wonder. Hang on. Screen shake is still just a box that is either on or off.
Hey, man.
Look, there she is, being a hero. Meanwhile, you guys are hating her as a anti-human, transhumanist, woke, queer-coded,
Get back on your feet, Spartan!
would you let a grunt stay at your house just for like 2 nights? What do you mean by that? So I think that guy would be like a bit of a boss fight. They're like drawing attention to him like, is it not high value target? He's butchering the Marines. And then it's like, well, I guess he's dead now. Just like Halo Infinite. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this was supposed to be saying Helios because it's a simulation. We're in a simulation, guys.
Defiance is a melody I've heard before. It ends as all things do. In silence.
Yeah.
Careful.
What I like is the completely random usage of Halo music. I think that really sells the experience.
What the hell?
Taking fire. Shit.
Saying Helios looks like default Unreal Desert map assets? Yes.
Gotta hit. Keep firing.
This is the Enterprise? Yes. There's a giant fucking holodeck on this ship, and they just, like, didn't notice. HR has requested that you stop referring to the brutes as going monkey mode.
Spartan down!
Point that thing somewhere else. Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marines.
That one butchered our Marines!
On, Hubley.
Yeah.
Risk taking.
Point that thing somewhere
Walk outside, trigger the level, walk back inside.
One butchered our Marine.
That one butchered our Marines. Spend some time looking around to level while the AI get whittled down. Hey, buddy, what are you doing back here? Do you want to...
Space, careful. Mind your manners.
Come contribute, buddy. It's nice out there. Halo and figuring out what's woke probably aren't for me. What do you mean? It's the perennial conversation of our era. You should look forward to the next 10 years of discourse being the same way that people would talk about, like, to what extent is something problematic. You should be used to people saying to what extent is something woke. Again, we're in year like 3 of 10 for the anti-woke stuff. Are y'all still at this? Just waiting for the level trigger where the snipers spawn in so I can kill them.
Moving a new kid. You're damn tart.
Maybe it's not a kill trigger. Maybe it's a zone trigger. That guy wasn't it. I bet he's the kill trigger.
Take it.
Run. No? Did they actually deign to do something other than a kill trigger for once? 3 for 3, I'm proud of you. Okay, there's all the enemies.
Clear.
Those snipers are only going to appear when, like, I'm not watching out for them. Or maybe we haven't hit the kill trigger yet. That's also a possibility, because this would be, I think, the first time that they use an actual zone trigger. Oh, wait, a shit ton of stuff spawns. So it's a random grunt. There's a random grunt that triggers the next part of the level. That or it's like a specific number of enemies have to go down.
Moving. Contact. Where'd it go?
Excuse me.
Careful.
Watch it. I'm clear.
We're clear, yeah.
What gets me is all of the enemies suddenly rushing out to jump you when, like, a grunt dies. Fjorod Marine is still around. I think we lost one at some point. And then Williams is down there by herself, brooding. Wait. The brutes aren't very aggressive, I've noticed. Fuel Rod Marine got more kills than Johnson and Williams together. Fuel Rod Marine, they can carry. I'm hoping to get another Fuel Rod gun just because.
Covering fire! Keep the heat on!
See, I killed him, but it was too late for me. Which means we have to do the entire thing again. Yes.
Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marines!
She said that that one butchered our Marines with the same cadence that, like, I've heard Southern moms scold their children for walking too far away from the cart at Walmart. Grayson, get your ass back here now!
It broke contact!
They're over here.
Alright, alright, alright. Is that the grunt? That's the grunt. Yeah! You see, everybody's... Oh, she's a nagger. Meanwhile, like, she's bringing a completely positive energy to the situation. Y'all just hate her because she's a woman. And you're jealous. Why can't I be a woman?
You're gonna regret this!
Sorry, I called her a woman. Let me speak a language the chat understands. She's a foid. Give me the battle rifle ammo. Get me out of the kill box.
Taking fire.
I need to hide. Like, yeah, exactly. That's why. That is why, immediately, as soon as it was possible, I ran the fuck away. As soon as that trigger hit, I'm gone. Stop playing devil's advocate. It's cringe. You're right. They shouldn't have put this character in every mission of Halo CE. He's going apeshit, but he doesn't know who to put his rage out onto.
Is that all you got?
All clear.
We got a checkpoint.
Works with me.
I think we probably lost the other fuel rod marine, which begs the question then, where did he die? We need that fuel rod gun. Specifying Breton female. Oh, Breton GF. The curse is lifted. I can come back to being corporeal. This game was a missed opportunity to make Master Chief a strong female character, really. Well, they thought the Halo TV show was going to last more than 2 seasons. Fuck you guys. This guy's ride or die with me.
Getting another rank. Got plenty more for you.
Don't get down! Taking fire! Shit! Covering!
Whoa, she said a naughty word.
Oh, now I'm mad.
Got the third person skull yet? As I understand, it's on the level Halo. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to look up where it is.
Excuse me.
Careful.
I'm betting there's a quest marker that's pointing me at where to go.
Targets.
Hey, hostile! Look alive, damn it! No! They're everywhere!
Kick ass.
I don't know how well the Marines handle the rocket launchers.
We have incoming! Clear the Covenant so we can move on!
Your defiance is a stain upon the path. Yet even blemishes so to reveal perfection.
Where that came from? We're under fire. The cover is no.
Nah, this isn't a new girl. She's just been on ice for a while. Until I reminded people that she existed.
We have incoming! Clear the Covenant so we can move on!
Your defiance is a stain upon the path. Yet even blemishes so to reveal perfection.
Tally up. Care to do the honors, Chief?
You think they make Spartans to push buttons, Sergeant Major?
I recognize that reference. That's a Halo 4 reference. They're being coy.
Lieutenant, I know Spartans and Helljumpers have a history, but no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
Look, Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the UNSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
You should know about that.
We can't change where we come from,
Moving out or what?
only what we become.
Fair enough.
Caesar, 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 Caesar. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Kill them all!
Under fire!
Moving!
Don't let him reach. Don't let him reach the fuel rod.
Move it, incoming.
How does she know about that? Because in 343's writing, every character is aware of everything the player is aware of. So, of course, the players are familiar with the Spartan program, which means that all of the characters in the story are also aware of the Spartan program.
Chief, take the flag.
Did you see this coming, bastards?
Bouncy pad. No, it doesn't make you bounce. Just remember, you will never be as useless as the melee and Halo campaign evolved.
Clear to engage.
That's literally the logic that fans have. There was a scene where Master Chief fought some ODSTs, which means that every ODST ever now hates Master Chief. Was that characterization ever in the original games? No, of course not. No, we went over the Star Wars world building last time, where Captain Keyes is John Halo's adoptive father because he bangs Catherine Halsey.
Got plenty more for you.
That's Star Wars tier writing. Of every major character is related to every other major character.
Good here.
I'm afraid that fuel rod guy has passed away. I remember this level from Spartan Ops. That was my immediate fucking thought.
You like that?
Oh. Called the wrong persons. Do I have an alien model? No, the closest would be Bosmer Girl, of course.
Hello?
Hello. Where have you been? You've been missing work.
I was with my family.
That is not acceptable.
Take it.
You see, Pat, there's this thing called the weekend. And, like,
Yeah,
people
that's prime entertainment time.
So how is it?
We met the Floyd. I mean, we met the ODST woman.
Broke contact.
Okay.
Vanished.
We've been having a discourse about whether she's attractive or not.
Oh, let me see.
She's a bit shy right now.
Yeah, I need to...
Heard those grunts taste like chicken. Huh. Might try one later.
I mean...
Chat says no, but that's because they're scared of strong jaws.
Yeah, like, that's the thing, is that this is kind of my type.
They want a woman. They want a woman with a jaw so weak that she can't even chew her own food.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
No.
Hey! I remember that line from one of the trailers.
So, have you ever played Warframe?
Just what we needed.
Oh God. Whoa.
Hello.
What is that?
There are some architectural decisions in these levels.
Where are we?
So the first mission, we boarded a ship. It broke because Johnson disappeared, and we had to restart the entire level. So they were like doing genetic experiments to make better Covenant, but it just resulted in Jul Mdama and his freaks. Not canon,
Okay.
just heavily implied, but I digress. We were about to recover the navigational data that we were looking for, that we boarded the ship to get, but then we discovered that there were Marines being held here, and so now we're in like a holodeck recreation of the Elite homeworld, complete with the hexagon pillars, and they're like hunting Marines for sport, and this is one of them. She's very skeptical of us as a
Yeah? What?
as a Spartan. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Yeah, I don't know about her.
Contacts, open them up.
You wouldn't happen to be a
would
chud,
after
would you?
like, I would after like 4 vodkas.
You need a nice southern woman to take care of you, and then you'll change your tune. Why are we here? What is this?
That's a really good. That's what I'm.
The Gen Alpha. What? What? Huh? We are here to hunt for smelly girl bosses. And we were checking out the remix mode earlier.
How was it?
It was a nightmare. It was worse than the part that I've been doing offline.
Oh.
So it was 2 betrayals, and in remix mode, the enemy factions don't fight each other because the enemies are random, so it's Covenant and Flood mixed together. And so you know the part after you exit the Scorpion tunnel towards under the last objective, where like normally there's Flood and Covenant fighting in like a turret position.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was like about 50 enemies there that weren't fighting each other. And we had no precision weapons, so we just had to take a ghost and sit on a rock and shoot the enemies with the ghost for about... Chat, how long were we at that? Like 30 minutes?
Oh. Oh, this is where the fucking gold and white hunters are from.
Yeah. Delphine, Palmer, or Williams. Also Baldman Caesar. Hold on. I don't like the
Palmer.
implication that there's a Caesar with hair. The lack of people asking for Joshua Graham means that Caesar's cooler. Also, we were having a conversation about whether the color purple makes you gay. Which I think would upset black people.
It depends how purple. If it's more pink than purple, yes.
So
if
like
it's that like almost navy.
So like this aesthetic that we're in right now, this is woke and gay.
Yes. Yeah, this is woke and gay for sure.
This is dangerously gay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't answer the question. So far, Williams.
Really?
Well, the Delphine thing's a bit, right? That was us like...
Oh yeah, Delphine's not.
That was post Skyrim video. I was like making... Because Skyrim video came out during peak woke. I was making fun of feminist people for calling me a sexist by like playing up that I was like obsessed with Delphine and made her the main character of several things. That was like just an extended long-running bit. I'm rewriting peak woke. I'm rewriting history.
I just always found Delphine funny as a choice because she's just like such an unpopular character. Like she's kind of like just universally hated.
Yeah, that like it's just funny to say that like you're attracted to Delphine.
Yeah. Also, Dami Mommy Delphine just rolls off the tongue.
You got me killed by asking me to switch to Joshua Graham. Skyrim video did not come out during Peak Woke. It was 2 years late. Peak Woke is like 2022, 2023. What are you talking about? Starfield came out at the tail end of Woke. The end of the Woke decade is, by the way, this is the fun conversation we've been up to. The end of the Woke decade is like 2023.
Interesting.
I've been saying that the 2010s as a decade ran from like 2012 to 2022, 2023. Kind of the same way that the 90s lasted until 2001.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, so far it just however this character ends up is going to determine whether I like her more than Palmer. Because Palmer's another ironic pick. October 7th ended Woke. It killed it. Woke was ended over the course of 2023. It was several things. I, in no small part, believe that like Hogwarts Legacy played a big part in it. Just the whole like the boycott, because like 60 million people bought Hogwarts Legacy. That was not a small game. Nobody remembers it because it was generic as hell, but it was not by no means an unsuccessful game.
Who is Palmer? Who is Palmer? I might have to ban you for that.
There's a 10-hour-long video you can watch on my channel that is going to elucidate on who Sarah Palmer is.
Chat, crush this man's balls.
Mods, ban this man.
Well, there's only one mod, and I don't feel like doing it.
So the checkpointing on these missions is as bad as you expect.
Oh, really?
I haven't played with checkpointing this bad since Halo 2. Although the library was horrible. We didn't do the library on stream, but there was legitimately a 30-minute section with no checkpoints. Because I was having to go room by room, and it was like, it started with a hunter encounter and then ended with like a squad of gold elites with like fuel rod guns and energy swords.
Classic 343 encounters. Have we seen any like odd paired hunter squads yet?
I've been looking. I have not found the odd number of hunters. I think that they've got that under control. Which you would hope. Who's that guy? That guy needs to live.
So, you're playing as Master Chief, correct?
Yeah.
And you have Johnson as like a sidekick?
Yeah.
So like, has the story integration been good with that, or is it kind of just like, oh yeah, Johnson's here?
Okay, so people will complain that like, he's got the Mark 6 helmet, and it's like, no, it just looks like the Mark 6 helmet. Or like that he has shields. I think the shields thing is mildly true, because it's like a year before Halo CE. Which I don't think lines up with the timeline. Did the Marine live? The Marine lived.
Just cleaning up a little.
Mods, get this man a fuel rod gun.
Is it at least fun?
The missions?
Yeah.
No, they're hot dog water.
Oh.
Boiling hot dog water.
Nice. Nice.
I don't... They're not even as funny as Spartan Ops.
I shouldn't be surprised. No, I'm not surprised either. But you know, like anything original 343 did in the CEmake was like noticeable and terrible. So, you know, it stands to reason these 100% 343 originals would also not be good. Are you regretting your purchase yet?
No, this has been great. Halo CEmake is for content creators.
Just the cutscenes alone.
There are aspects of appreciation for Halo CE I didn't know I had until I saw those cutscenes. And I was like, wow, they really... I would never, before this game, I would never have said, oh yeah, Halo CE is like a great game for voice direction. I was like, it's functional. Like, it serves its purpose, but like, you know, I didn't think it was amazing. Turns out...
Turns out that Foehammer would end up carrying the CEmake campaign.
Where'd that tango go?
Hey guys, you want to deal with that?
Nah. I think somebody died.
Yeah, Williams dies a lot. She died twice by my hand. The nice part is that, well, earlier in the level, she would drop her battle rifle when she died, and you could get ammo
nice. So
from it.
Nice, so you could farm her. Are the brutes a worthy addition to the Halo CE sandbox?
They're interesting. The Spiker is like a 3-shot kill on the player. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
And the brute
Is it a
plasma
precision
rifle.
weapon?
No. It's like probably the most powerful like auto class weapon.
Interesting.
The brute plasma rifle is like an elite shredder, which is appreciated. Pat hasn't learned not to drop into invisible sword elites. Well, there were gold elites up here, or whatever, elite majors. They came through this door. So I was like, I need to get to cover. And then it turns out, oh yeah, there was a sword elite earlier that disappeared. Like, not in a they went invisible way, but in a so in one run they killed me and then we never saw them again. we looked for him, we couldn't find him. So like just one run through, like I made it super far through a gauntlet and then like dropped down somewhere and got killed by a sword elite and he was gone forever. We never like so like 343 probably just trolled me.
It's the Phil Spencer special. So what's with the glowing thing on their chest?
That is their berserk. If you shoot that, it makes them go berserk. Apparently, like, they're prevented from going apeshit with, like, a control chip. It's a weird... The way I was describing it earlier, it's, reconciling why the brutes are different between Halo 2 and 3. Because that needs to be explained. Oh yeah, another thing I should catch you up on. I came up, sorry. I'm not going to imply chat had anything to do with this, it was all me. I love the elite name that I've been using. Glup Imshita. Oh yeah, and the Prophet of Harmony that we've been dealing with throughout this mission is probably a, like, Master Chief stand. Because he knows who we are and, like, knows our lore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see, it didn't matter that I didn't drop down into it that time.
Wait, but if this is like a year before the events of, like, Halo, how does he know about Chief?
Not just that, but he was inspired by us.
I see.
He uses us as the basis to like do experiments on the Covenant to like improve the soldiers. And that's where the Halo 4 Covenant came from.
Okay. Weird that, you know, Master Chief didn't really make that connection during Halo 4.
Listen. He just woke up from cryo sleep. He's a little groggy.
These elites that we're not supposed to be fighting, they seem to fight like me.
Well, it just turned them into like horrible monsters. Speaking of horrible monsters. I'm a big fan of the sequence. The lack of cover, the high ground having a flank spawn door that randomly opens.
No, this is just, you know,
this is 343 slop.
343. Yeah. It is really funny that like 343 has
never learned to make a good level.
Well, it's like, but they're also like consistent in how they're shit at doing it.
What are you talking about?
Like,
we put boxes all throughout the room.
Yeah. Like I swear I've seen this level like a million times. Like I'm pretty sure I was here in Halo 5.
You can run, but you can't hide.
So there's big fan of kill triggers too. We've been looking for a moment where there's been a set piece that wasn't advanced by a kill trigger.
Well, you know.
Am I safe in here?
What's pacing, right? Like you don't want a slow down period where you can, you know, regroup and resupply and everything. What if you get bored?
Listen, we gave you 2 AI companions. Yeah, what's our review score at?
Let us see. Is it at least in the top sellers now? It is. It's number 1. Is that 69% positive of 3,057
Jesus
reviews?
Christ, people have bad taste.
No, I've been seeing people. I've been seeing a lot of positive feedback about this. Like this is going to inform. This is going to be the basis for.
What do you mean?
For 3's.
They've already fired those people. What do you mean it's doing well?
They did.
How many on Twitch? That was chat asking.
It's Saturday night.
You mean the prime time people watch content?
It's. Oh wait, whoops! I gotta sort this. Viewers. No, it can't be this far down. Oh, I must have missed it.
Look for the bisexual colored cover art.
No, it can't be this far down. Oh my god.
How are we doing?
6.4K.
No, it's at 64K, right?
It was 6.4K.
No, that can't be right.
For reference, the #1 game that's being played right now, GTA 5 is at 59.2K. Yeah, this is like number 40.
Listen, a lot of people are playing it. It's just that it's the second game on the stream, so it's not really being counted correctly.
Yeah.
It's a sleeper hits do that.
Let's check the Steam database.
It's got to be like 30,000 concurrent, right? That's good for like an early access period. No. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
So I got some bad news. Or good news.
Yeah.
We're at 12,000 right now.
Okay. Halo Sisters, hold strong.
And the all-time peak is like 19.9 thousand.
Dude, that was yesterday's all-time peak.
That's just the all-time peak.
It'll go up once the early access period ends. Listen.
It will.
It's not over yet, Halo Sisters. Yes, the game is being slandered horribly online.
No, that's the funny thing too, is that like we've been the most negative. Like everybody else I've seen has been like at least a little bit positive.
Well, you're the most negative. I was praising the remix mode.
Oh, okay.
You're just a hater. And you're like, I refuse to play this because I'm corrupt. I'm being paid by... Wait, who's Microsoft even feuding with anymore? Did this come out on PlayStation? Who do we blame now? Steam? Gabe Newell. Gabe Newell was paying you to slander...
Tim Sweeney.
No, that's anti-Steam. I think it was rated lowest on PC too. That's the funny part. No moderation, just like immediately. The set piece is great.
So how long do you think it took them to make these missions? Like 5, 6, 7 days?
Listen, they laid out the gray box environment for how it was supposed to look and then let the artists work on it for 2 years. But like, design-wise, a weekend.
No, people are just actually playing Pal Worlds. Yeah. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Is that like Pal Worlds is doing insane numbers right now. Imagine being upstaged by fucking survival crafting Pokemon. The game that everybody said was dead.
So
I need to go back and play it.
You can't hide below this platform. There's sword elite. The sword elites come out there. I need the overshield to last until these elites spawn. Pop the overshield and try to run to the other door. That might be like the only way to like...
So, chat wants to know, why is their entire level design just wave-based arenas that spawn new waves and kill triggers?
Because they literally do not know how to make a game.
So when you said that these were Spartan Ops, you were pretty much right on the money.
Yeah.
That's all Spartan Ops was. No, this is like literally what 343 does.
Dude, the overshield bought me like 2 seconds. Because you get iframes when the overshield is charging. That's it.
It's a shame they're never gonna try and do something like Halo Infinite again, like campaign-wise, because that was by far the best 343 campaign.
No, 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 you can't say that. I hate Infinite.
Like the open world's concept and everything, it was rough around the edges, sure, but it was like fine. It was pretty fun because it didn't require them to design levels. Once you got into like the actual levels, like the classic inspired levels and stuff,
well, like,
that might have been.
Who the fuck's idea was it to make all of the cover physics objects?
It's dynamic. It leads to a dynamic fight.
Dude, my battle rifle shot knocked over the cover.
But yeah, Halo Infinite, like, the worst parts of its campaign were just like when you would go and do like actual missions and, you know, like fight bosses and stuff.
Yeah, the
like,
actual
the open
levels.
worlds, like, yeah. Again, once they had to actually design levels and like carefully constructed sequences and stuff, it all fell apart. But when they would just, you know, drop a base and like some enemies out in the world,
oh yeah,
and let the Halo Reach AI handle everything.
Yeah, watch this reload animation. You see how over the top it is?
What the fuck?
I don't like
Why
the sound
is
of
it
the
so...
grenade. It's like something you would watch on YouTube of like, check out this epic reload animation.
Yeah, I feel like it's something like the whole thing is like just Doom coded.
Yeah.
I feel like I should be seeing this in like Doom Dark Ages.
That's what people said.
So we got Doom Dark Ages for the guns, Warframe for the level the architecture. Listen, I know everybody's been getting laid off, and so they're probably hiring people from you know, the other studios and stuff, but this is why you need a central design document.
What?
Top 5 most epic reload animations. Number 5. It was outsourced to China, no? Allegedly, they had a lot of it was outsourced.
It's Halo Studios. That refers to the studios that are making Halo.
That doesn't mean it went to China. In all likelihood,
come
it wasn't
on.
either,
Give credit to the
China's too
Indians.
expensive. Yeah. Indians, dude, even the Indians are too. No, this is probably like a studio in like Malaysia.
How are there more waves? Oh, sorry, was that supposed to be the boss? Was that the high value target that slaughtered our Marines?
Sweet silence. Disable that power node.
Rally at the exit, Marines.
Is Williams Is she at least like as racist as Palmer?
No. She hasn't been super open about it. Can I get a checkpoint,
okay.
please? Okay,
So,
at least the cinematic's good
What's the
too.
plan?
Oh God, the
Get the
fuck
data.
is that arm?
Next.
Look at her thumb
Lieutenant,
face.
We're about to head straight into the middle of the hive to get that honey we came for. The chief and I will handle that side of things.
We're combat ready. We're not about to sit this out.
Sit it out, my old ass. Lieutenant, I can assure you there will be no sitting. Chief and I will secure the bridge. We need your crew to head straight to the nearest hangar bay and secure our ride out of here.
Now that's more like it. Give him hell, Sergeant Major. We'll keep the engine running.
Woke, 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 woke.
Yeah, definitely woke. If you have to ask,
Oh yeah, it's definitely
woke.
AI faces. Yeah, AI faces. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that the Giga Hitler, Palantir, Elon Musk, Dana White, UFC, Joe Rogan technology.
she
just-
outranks
just-
both of them.
Just no
What is the
transition. How did we enter into this room?
I don't know about
You walked up to the door and pressed the button.
done with this damn place. This Star Hollow data better be worth it.
God, this is so ugly.
What are you talking about?
Get to the bridge, then we get what we came for.
You forgot.
Actually, this reminds me of
Crazy boat.
the like Emperor dude from Destiny 2's original campaign. The Red Legion, something like that.
So I thought this mission 1 would be on a ship, and then mission 2 we would be like at the planet that the nav data indicated. I can't believe this is 3 missions on a single fucking ship. Okay, what if Truth and Reconciliation was 3 missions? And there was no outside part. It started with boarding the ship.
Well, remember how many fucking missions in Spartan Ops were on the Infinity? We know 343. We know they love their ship interiors.
No vehicles? Guys, come on. We used a ghost in the first mission.
Got your number, you know.
Oh, there haven't been any vehicles?
Yeah, there was like one wraith, and it would like you couldn't really hijack it based on like how the level was laid out.
I see. You know what? I guess they made these levels before they knew there was going to be vehicles in the CEmake.
Yeah, we didn't know if there was going to be vehicles in a Halo CE remake. This is the Leviathan raid.
We're taking fire.
I say it's the Orokin ships from Warframe.
No, I see it too.
I like that it's so generic. It's multiple things. It's either Doom Eternal or Warframe or Destiny 2.
No, see, it's Destiny 2 because they vaulted the content, so nobody can verify.
We can just
In a court
copy
of
their
law.
design.
Record everything.
Yeah.
They lost
Enable
the
intelligence to
original
analyze
files.
Yeah. the Warframe devs take them to court and like, Your Honor, we didn't copy Warframe. We copied Destiny 2. We can't prove that though because Bungie lost the original files. It's like they somehow managed to lose their fucking court case because Bungie lost the fucking files.
I mean, Didn't they lose a court case because they couldn't cite a Let's Play as as evidence?
Sony, yeah. Bungie lost one, but I'm saying like Microsoft then loses a court case because Bungie lost the files. But yeah, no, that's the funniest part of all is that they were trying to use a Let's Play, and the judge was like, "This is not evidence. This is not admissible." Bungie's just a lolcow studio. Man, this is literally just the Truth and Rec assets, but
reskinned
with, yeah, reskinned
to look like Destiny 2.
Impressive. How much did this thing cost?
Like budget-wise or like price tag?
Price tag.
This is a $50 game. It's got new missions. It's not just a remake. Sure, there's no multiplayer, but there's new missions.
3 new missions. Yeah, I know. We're looking at it right now. It's recycled content.
Well, and this is the same level tile set as the first mission.
Bro, they really fucking did the Spartan Ops thing again?
Yes.
We have this one art asset, like very limited art asset. We're just going to just drag it out for 3 levels. I can't wait for the 3rd level to just send you back to like the 1st level.
This is the 3rd level, and we have been sent back to the 1st level. Yeah, you joined on the 2nd mission. But they used these assets for the 1st mission.
Oh, but these are different layouts at least.
Yeah, I mean, sure. There you go.
So okay, so they've improved. Okay, yeah, the purple flames and shit, like the sconces with the purple flames, that is, yeah, that's Destiny 2 for sure. The giant emperor.
It would be funny to bring him up on like plagiarism charges. In a video, not in court. Yeah, this is just a level from room from the new Truth and Reconciliation.
Mm-hmm.
Reskinned.
Can I get a refund?
You didn't buy the game.
Can I get a refund? That's what I'm saying, Johnson. I'm waiting for Asha Sharma to come in and just shut them down for this fucking atrocity. That crate said something really awful about Johnson's mother.
It hit back. This is just the room where you enter Truth and Reconciliation, but with a rock spire in the middle of it.
Yeah, it is. Very tileable assets. They're literally just kit bashing.
No enemy should survive 3 grenades. Yeah, they go down in 4 stickies. Each sticky has to be like an actual stick too.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Who's that?
What is this music?
An AI generated loop.
What is
I can't wait
this?
for you. I can't wait for this stream to get copyright.
Yeah, this
copyright claimed in like 3 years.
By the AI artist that came up with this. I could buy this as AI. I feel like AI would make better stuff. A guy on Fiverr would make better Halo music. Is the thing. That's my case for it being AI. Hang on. What is this Destiny 2 raid that I've been hearing about? What's it called?
Chat, you gotta help us out.
Help us out, chat. Hang on, I'll look up. Destiny 2 raid, Golden White. Leviathan? Destiny 2 Leviathan raid OST. No. 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 No.
What is the report portal?
I see what you're saying about the level design now. Report players, bugs, and feedback. Scan the QR code or visit Halo Report. Reports help us find issues faster. Address player misconduct. Bro, it's crazy to be playing fucking co-op campaign with your friends and reporting them.
What the fuck? Also, like, why are we reporting, like, bugs and shit? Like, isn't this supposed... This isn't an early access game. Why are you, like,
Listen,
giving
games
me
aren't
a...
perfect.
Why are you putting the onus on me to, like, help you fucking bug fix this game?
What can you report on a single player? This is a up to 4-player co-op. So you could report, like, but you have to be friends with the person to be playing with them. So it's like literally just report your friends. Hang on, there's a post I want to read for you. You always know this is the start of a good thing. So somebody was complaining about the on-screen narrator. If you are a player with impaired sight / who needs text-to-speech accessibility, how would you be able to turn it on? That came from an official 343 employee.
Oh.
That's their justification for it.
Wait. The on-screen narrator, is it on by default?
Yes. Everybody's been getting jump scared by it. And like talking about how annoying it is.
No, they've been doing that for a while. The Outer Worlds 2 did that too.
That's what I said was the Outer Worlds 2 did it, but nobody knows because nobody played it.
Yeah, I guess that is an indictment of the Outer Worlds 2 as well. I just didn't mention it because I'm like, yeah, okay, let me just disable that. I mean, there was Forza Horizon.
My take was, well, hang on. So my take
but there's like a prompt right there on screen. It's like, do you want to continue?
Yes, you turn it off at the start of the thing. It still jump scares everybody to have it on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It is.
Well,
a little,
so
like,
there's layers of it. They work for Microsoft. Microsoft has better text to speech that doesn't sound like that. Also, Microsoft has a thing called Windows Narrator that does exactly that. So if a blind person needs help seeing what a game says, they can just use Windows Narrator. The issue with Windows Narrator is that it struggles with games because for games to use it, they have to like have added the features for it to work. But we're talking about a Microsoft tool tying into a Microsoft game.
Yes.
We're not talking about like, oh, but you could use Windows Narrator to like, not like, I don't know, Helldivers. We're talking about a Microsoft release product, their flagship product, not using the text-to-speech for visually impaired people tool that's built into Windows.
We're close, LT.
Yeah, I mean, but that's just... See, that was done by a different team.
No,
Microsoft probably isn't even aware that Windows Narrator is like a thing that exists still.
Chat, look at this room. Okay.
They probably laid off the people who worked on that like a decade ago.
Yeah. Look at this room, chat. Right. Entrance to Truth and Reconciliation. Okay. We go through this hallway. Look at this room, chat.
Entrance to Truth and Reconciliation.
Oh wait, that door's different. This is like, last time we said Bethesda tier. This is Bethesda tier. This is the, like, tiled rooms.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm loving this layout too. It's just rooms in space connected by long straight hallways.
Yep. This is a game made by a supposed AAA studio. Oh. Is this something interesting? Is this an interesting room?
What?
Is this something that we didn't see in
It's new. Is that your metric for interesting, that it hasn't been used before?
Yes.
Johnson, can you kill even a single grunt?
We're close, LT.
No.
Copy. We've cleared a route to the hangar.
He knows who the main character is. He doesn't want to steal your thunder.
Stay frosty, Spartan.
If you didn't want to die, why didn't you precision weapon kill all of the grunts when you first entered the room?
The purple that they're using is reminding me of that Far Cry game.
With the two black chick main characters.
Yeah. Nobody told 343 that game lost at the ballot box.
That game was a product of Peak Woke.
New Dawn.
He's dead.
Far Cry 5, not even fucking close.
Well, it was like the sequel to Far Cry 5, wasn't it?
It was a standalone thing for Far Cry 6, I'm pretty sure. Because I think it was tied to the Gus Breaking Bad characters game. Far Cry 5 is the one that's in, like, Montana.
In Montana, yeah. No, it's the Far Cry 5 one. Because they launched the nukes and stuff. And then, yeah, it's like a post-apocalyptic game. Have we found any new skulls?
I think we found one last mission.
So is this like the stuff that they use to make like needler ammo?
No, that's
that what we're looking at
Blamite.
here?
Oh, speaking of skulls.
Hey.
Very funny, 343. Tempting me to jump this when I know full well Master Chief can't jump that far. I don't even think I could make this jump.
There's F. Johnson standing over there. Pussy.
I guess Spartans can't jump. Where's your grapple shot? Honestly, that's what I'm asking. Where is the grapple shot?
Never to be seen again because people didn't like Halo Infinite.
That's what's crazy is this whole thing to me is like it should be an exercise in like what did people like about all of the Halo games? Okay, put that in all into like the CE remake where they can show up in the remix version. Because you know what? If Prometheans only showed up in the remix version, I would kind of fuck with that just because it would be funny.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, of course they don't. They will never, ever again address Prometheans. Same thing with the grapple shot, where it's like, the grapple shot in Infinite's fun. I don't know why they abandoned that idea. The remix mode should be like, here's absolutely everything. Where do you think Phil Spencer is hiding out at? I see more and more people are buying into the theory that Phil Spencer's in hiding.
He's probably in like Tijuana right now, just on vacation.
This should be the bridge.
Ready for our dramatic entrance?
Oh yeah, Truth and Reconciliation entrance room.
I know.
Well then, let's go get what we came for.
I like that there's caches of like needle rifle ammo because 343 doesn't know better. It's like, yeah, of course there's precision ammo everywhere. Dummy. He's in Tel Aviv. That's the AI psychosis, but for like Jewishness. Yeah, Phil Spencer, famous Jew, is hiding out in Israel because he hates you and wants to keep Halo from you. That's the top priority in Israel right now.
He's in Dubai. I think word got out on Dubai, so it's probably some other city somewhere that all the rich and famous congregate to.
I like that Halo 1 was like the only game to acknowledge that the Covenant bridges are in the middle of the ship, and then every other bridge is like this. But Halo Reach! People on Twitter think the Mad Marine can't hurt you. No one else thought to get as close as you did and actually die. I mean, in fairness, listen. Yeah, technically he can hurt you, but it's still like robbing the scene of the moment. Because the whole thing is like, you know, you get damaged, you reflexively shoot back, kill the guy, and it's like, oh. Oh no. Whereas like the scene they created is just so boring. Why are we playing Halo 1 Hunter music?
I'm predicting this is going to be like another Starfield thing where, like, the first week, you know, the early access period, any positive things that people have to say are going to be said now, and then when the general public gets on it,
it's over.
It's over.
I mean,
anybody who is on the wrong side is just going to get like.
It's already over with the Williams thing. It's like she's already gone. She's not in the main game. She's in one mission of the 3 prequel missions, but these people would have you think that like she's in every mission of CEmake.
Who would?
The anti-woke people.
Oh, okay.
The anti-woke thing are literally copying the SJW playbook, because their playbook was predicated on don't play the games to find out this information for yourself. Regurgitate what you've heard, because that lets you have a take fast. And having to take fast is better than having a good take.
Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their battle net. We need to stop them before they encrypt the nav data.
So this is before you have Cortana, right?
Yeah. There's even a line acknowledging, like, yeah, hacking through doors takes a lot longer until we can get an AI in that suit of yours.
Yeah. They just couldn't get Jen Taylor to do voice lines.
Well, I mean, like, it wouldn't make sense. Listen, are you complaining that Cortana's not in our ear nagging us how to do shit every 2 seconds?
Yes.
I like that 343 has to add an invulnerable AI companion to, like, get the enemy's attention because their level design is so dog shit.
I love Halo. I love hiding in the corner of a room with a precision weapon, just cowering from every enemy.
I am hiding for my fucking life right now. Because again, the checkpoints are super long.
Oh look, more hunters.
My perpetual fear in playing this game, the reason that I hide so much, is the checkpoints. That's the only thing I care about.
So you're playing with Mythic enabled, right?
No. This is just, I have the skull, but I don't have it turned on. This is just how it is.
But like,
her face is
swear,
permanently dirty white.
Elite.
She's in jail.
Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their battle net. We need to stop them before they encrypt the nav data.
But like, I've seen a gold elite in almost every room down there too.
No, that's aesthetically gold. Because of the white and gold aesthetic, you know? That's not a real gold elite. That's like that's a red elite by another color.
The one that keeps shooting at you with the fuel rod.
Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their battle net.
We should. Honestly, yeah. The goal should be to rush this guy first thing. Because it's like now he can't. Oh, never mind. Don't worry, there's other things that can almost one-shot you. We proved that it's like completely random. The like overcharged plasma pistol sometimes is not a one-shot. And then sometimes it is. It doesn't matter how much health you have. It just sometimes will instantly kill you.
Dude, this is a shitter game right now. I like the fucking Johnson line half being in person and like switching to the
radio.
To the radio.
I should hide on this side since that door just opened, and surely they won't open the same door twice in a row, you know? I mean, they did it earlier this mission, so you can't really trust her. Look how many of them are fucking over there now. The fucking door chime is like my Pavlovian trigger. I heard it because there's a door directly below this one.
I'm gonna make my my text notification sound, that door opening sound.
Just trying to trigger like random Halo fans. Like, yeah, like go to a Halo convention. Time to hide. Oh no. What I like about 343 levels is that they're always framed in this way where it's like you're setting up, you're killing all of the weak enemies so that you can then start to fight whatever boss enemy.
No, it's so fucking repetitive. It's usually in an arena like this that's like mostly just a giant circle.
Every map they make, it's kind of funny, so there's no multiplayer, but every map they make still feels like it's designed to be like part of a multiplayer map.
Yeah. Because they were told many years ago by the MLG people that
it's all they know.
Maps,
also, the AI pathfinding is broken. The hunter cannot find his way up here.
Oh, okay.
That was early in the stream. We were talking about how broken the AI pathfinding consistently is. Look, oh, he's doing it. It took him this long, but he's doing it.
Yeah, I figured there's just no nav meshing up here for him, but no, it's just really bad AI. Okay.
But yeah, like on the Two Betrayals map, half the rooms the AI can't pathfind properly. Also, I think this is the only time in the game the hunters can enrage.
What the fuck?
They don't enrage in like the base game when you kill their companion.
Oh.
Oh, I got a checkpoint. I'm free.
Ooh. Ooh. You can actually experiment now. You can actually play Halo like a Halo game. Of course, you didn't need the checkpoint.
There is so much you do not understand about the great journey, humans. Why it cannot be stopped. Your kind is a mere footnote in the story of this galaxy. When I relay what I have learned to the hierarchs, there will be nothing that can stop us.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Imagine getting upstaged by your own fucking cutscenes from like 3 games ago.
Sierra
Like
117
Blurred
to Lieutenant Williams.
drops the
Status
ball on that dude's model.
The Covenant aren't making it easy. But we'll
Oh,
find
she's gonna
it
die.
easy.
Copy. On our way.
Negative. I armed the nuke.
We've got the data. Integrity
Go
looks
save
good.
Alenko.
Hang on, where was it? Here it is. The 100% charge brute plasma rifle. I need it in case we fight any elites.
Don't worry, it's just gonna be hunters from here on out.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I don't like
Oh,
this
no.
room. I don't like
Oh,
what this room
no.
is implying.
Did I just manifest this?
Christ all fucking mighty.
And you know what the best part is? When you leave this room, the door's gonna lock behind you.
Yeah, of course.
You can just stop playing now,
No,
you know,
like,
like-
I was legitimately thinking, like, I could... My response to seeing a room like this is literally... Like... What a stupid fucking game.
You thought the last room was bad.
I don't even want to fucking know.
Okay. See, I figured save and exit would be like it saves where you were standing and stuff, but
No, see, that would be too useful, because then you could checkpoint wherever. Oh, there's even more armory. I mean, it's not much, but you know.
wait.
Oh, this isn't leading up to a boss fight? I'm sorry, this language is blatantly this hallway goes to a boss fight arena.
Hold on. Was this room always unlocked?
I don't think so.
And you could have gotten in here that entire fight?
I don't think so.
Huh?
Halo fans will complain about anything. They're just rewarding you for completing the previous area.
Lieutenant Williams, we have secured the data and are en route.
How does
to
this
your
compare to
position.
Mothership Zeta? I would be done with Mothership Zeta by now.
I'd hate to do all this walking for nothing.
No problem.
Where are you, Johnson?
Williams out.
You were waiting for me to get over my existential crisis of whatever.
What was that room? I think that room was unlocked the entire time.
No, there's no way.
All this for a simple matter. To the inevitability of your fate.
All of this for a map?
All
Listen,
of this
man.
for a minor attracted person.
Listen, man. You can't blame me for what 343 decided to make the fucking objective. I paid $50 for this rotten piece of shit.
I wish I was born a Jiro Hane woman. What do you mean by that?
Nice reload animation.
You like it?
Though there's an animation bug from time to time. Was that Johnson's body getting ragdolled? No.
No, he's still up. He can get ragdolled. But he's he's kind of improving in the sense that like he's reached a point where he's still not killing anything by himself. But he's no longer dying in every encounter.
All right.
He's leveling up.
He's putting all his points in defense.
Yeah, he's putting it all into endurance.
You got this, champ. There you go.
Fortunately, it's not intelligence.
So this is just reversing stuff that we've already done. Listen, with this neat trick, we won't even have to create a new level asset.
Yeah.
He killed a grunt by himself. I didn't even have to weaken it first. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are.
And for my next trick, the beginning of truth and reconciliation. But
with a fungus tree.
You know, guys, there were other parts to truth and reconciliation. Like, my God, people.
Intel suggested this was a garden or
People
recreation
have always
bay.
said how they wish
Looks
they
like
could
a
fight through the
hydroponics
entire ship of Truth and Reconciliation.
This is what that'd be
So
like.
we made it, and people are complaining.
Just gonna hurt my feelings, huh? See how it is.
So is this like a super carrier?
No, it's just a little like rinky-dink research facility.
Oh. That's... okay. Remember High Charity?
Yeah, they've been playing the music for it occasionally.
Imagine being upstaged by a game from 2005.
Ah, light rifle closet, my beloved.
That's it. Kick it.
Good job.
What is that?
What?
That rifle he's using.
It's the... He blew up a gas station with it in a book once, so now all the Halo fans are pogging out that
You okay?
he's got a
Need
railgun. This is risky, I know, but... Johnson?
That's... Okay, so that's why
Johnson.
he's not getting any kills. 'Cause
Johnson?
He has to sit there and fucking charge up the rail cannon. Or railgun.
Yeah, he's a tier 1 operator that uses a railgun as his main weapon of choice. He's really adamant about not letting this happen. I'd hate to do this to you, Johnson. Oh, man. He knows ball.
You just gotta tell him to go fight that crate. He'll find his way.
That crate insulted your mother. Alright, here he comes, here he comes. Alright. Grenade to his left. Yeah, he's like dodging away from the ledge.
He knows.
Okay, I didn't know that that would work.
Fine, I guess I won't help you fight the rest of this, fight this next room.
So in the first level, we shot him with a plasma pistol near the start, and then he was dead and couldn't continue the objective, and we had to restart the entire mission. So it is entirely possible that by knocking him down somewhere, we could soft lock progress. But I think he got to below us somehow. Because, like, he's in here, he's fighting people. We've been in this room before. This was the room where we started talking about, like, asset reuse.
So what else is there in CEmake?
Well, we haven't tried co-op yet. That's why you gotta buy it and install the 75 gigabytes and uninstall the art book so that it will run. Make sure your NVIDIA drivers are up to date.
I'm not falling for this. I know you're gonna report me.
Like it's blackmail. Oh, whoops. Johnson ate that one. Johnson, buddy? You've gotten up from worse, you drama queen. No, you cannot. You cannot use it. Big fan of these encounters. It's one shot or be one shot.
Weren't we just in this room?
We were, yes. But we were on the upper level.
Oh, okay.
Now we're on the lower level of an identical but separate room. Listen, there's no upper level in this one, so it's different.
I mean, I feel like we were in this room like maybe 30 minutes ago.
No, no, no. You haven't picked up that we're retracing our steps back out? That's not an exaggeration. We're literally going through all of the same rooms.
So actually, this is worse than Bethesda.
Bethesda wouldn't make you backwards like this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. This is new. I've been in this room in Warframe before. I mean, these even look like the fucking crates from Warframe.
You wish you were playing Warframe right now.
Yeah, if I was playing Warframe right now, I'd have so much mobility I could get through this way faster. I don't want to. I do not want to.
So, we never figured out what that armory was about.
No, there was just an armory. It's so that your 4-player squad can all have overshields. Wow, okay. Where's the door so I can just leave?
You really think they're gonna let you leave without clearing the room?
For the love of God, where's the exit? There's a fire emergency. I need to leave.
Cortana, where's my nav? Where's my nav?
Oh, you can turn it off to 0 opacity now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be 10% anymore.
So there was a patch.
I think so.
So I was right. I made that joke. Fixed a bug.
Finding the perfect part of the urn to hide on so I don't get shot at. I'm so tired of this level. I just want to go back to my remixed campaign.
Remember in the Halo books when Master Chief would just hide behind crates for like 40 minutes, taking pot shots with his precision rifle?
I remember in Halo 4 when he would do that. The enemies seem to be guarding that door, so... That grunt's got my energy. Screaming, please. That's the door. How funny. Why is this area so fucking complicated?
Well, you see, what happened was one level designer was designing the upper level of this room, and then another designer was designing the middle, and then another was doing the bottom.
And they never talk to each other.
Exactly.
Well, it's like, why is it just because? No, the end point is the bottom. So like, why is there a whole like fight your way down to the very bottom? I don't care about precision. I'm literally just putting rounds into them to make them explode. There's so much needle rifle ammo. How would you complete this without, if you were using the skull that doesn't let you use Covenant weapons?
Guess you're gonna be using your fist.
Like, you're using the pinata skull to get like plasma grenades to complete the entire level.
Well, I mean, you played Spartan Ops with like the mythic skull on and everything.
Yeah, but there was no checkpoints or failure states or anything like that.
This is sounding like a skill issue to me.
Oh, I didn't know there was a monkey going gorilla mode down there.
Pat, you can't call them that. They're called individuals of primate ancestry.
They're not hominids. They're aliens. Do you think there was a forerunner who looked at humans and looked at the Geraldine and thought, "What a weird coincidence"? Do the brutes find vampire women attractive too?
Let's not keep them waiting.
Bravery before beauty.
So the plot twist is actually that the librarian thought Chief was a brute. She just has like really bad cataracts.
I can't tell you mortals apart. Ominous
hunters.
Hunter in the background. Reused room, by the way. This is next to the bridge on Truth and Reconciliation.
Yeah.
Don't worry though, their pathfinding might not let them come in here.
Their pathfinding might not let them
checkpoint.
come in here because what they probably did was copied the room from Truth and Reconciliation, and forgot to like reapply the nav meshing.
Don't worry, there's a couple battle rifles here. Do we have to? Tell me that one of these buttons works.
Ooh, a gondola section.
No Covenant left breathing. We're holding position.
Understood. We are moving to regroup.
Right there.
You fool! You're going to have to fight them again in another 10 minutes. They're gonna just
Get
like
some real Halo 4 vibes here. This is that fucking level where you fly the Pelican and like you have the two towers that you gotta like.
Right there.
You have to fight Prometheans. And... This might be painful. Oh, we're going right past it. I bet there's a skull on that platform.
Well, now you get to check.
Johnson,
Now he...
contribute, please, for the love of God.
He did contribute. He kept the elite from teabagging their corpse.
Frag out. And boom. Got your number, you dumb bug. Yeah.
The phrase 343 gondola sequence didn't put enough fear into my heart. What the fuck are you? What was that?
Target Covenant on the bridge.
Nothing stops this train.
Oh, what were you saying? What was that?
Target Covenant on the bridge.
Nothing stops this train.
Target Covenant on the bridge.
Nothing stops this train.
Holy shit, die.
What is this?
Grenade!
No way!
Look out!
Target Covenant on the bridge.
Nothing stops
Holy
this train.
shit.
New flavors of shit unlocked.
Here's something new.
Target Covenant on
Where's
the
the
bridge.
part of the gondola I can hide on to like...
My God.
Target Covenant on the bridge.
Nothing stops this train.
My God.
Target Covenant on the bridge.
Nothing stops this train.
See, this is what happens when you talk shit.
Sounds like trouble.
343 goes, okay, we'll mix things up.
Take it.
Are you sure you don't want to go back to the circle arena with wave defense mechanics?
Clean your
I can't wait to see what's behind door number 3.
The 6 hunters shooting fuel rods at you.
Remember those hunters that you passed up on earlier?
This is their entire extended family.
Yeah.
It feels wrong that this is just like...
Well, ain't this a fine mess? Power's out, Chief.
Oh. This is the break
power
part.
relay
See, it
above us.
continues.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're not in the hangar yet, so... I like this, this beat just... This, like, 10-second beat just on repeat. Oh.
You were saying?
Power has been rerouted.
Systems look to be waking up.
Commence the ball crushing.
We have more bad guys incoming.
Let none escape!
Go away.
Johnson? Johnson, you were supposed to stay on the gondola.
Hostile contact!
Tossing one.
Miles ahead.
Johnson, what did you do to crates in your previous life?
Man, this sequence of levels really is like, I hope you like the needle rifle.
See, this is your punishment for
No way.
There he is.
This is your punishment for spending all that time trying to get the needle rifle on keys.
Oh, you think you want it, huh? Oh, I'll give you a needle rifle, you'll remember. Lucan.
The court don't pay us by the hour.
Man, I miss the saw. I wish that there has to be a saw that I can acquire.
Engaging!
Let's move.
If only I had a movement ability that made me slightly faster. Alright, we've got almost a full fuel rod gun. I want to get those overshields, but I know if I step on that gondola, it's going to start up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Just move fast.
I'm pressing shift and nothing's happening.
Did you... Oh, are you using the skull that disables sprint?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's your regular battle rifle ammo. It will not be enough for the entire level.
Man, I can't believe that
I think
there were
just
two
mirrored.
other levels before this.
Yes.
Were they equally as long?
Yes. We've been at this for like 4 hours. Oh wait, hang on.
See, I figured most of the other, like, at least 3 of the hours were like you playing like the remix.
We were at that for a while, but yeah, no, this is...
Well, can't say you're not getting your money's worth.
Door.
Firing squad. Just get it over with. Where are the fucking hunters?
Got your number, you dumb bug.
Hey, Man, they really dragged this sequence out.
Board if you dare.
I sure hope they don't stop the elevator, the gondola again.
Right there.
Surely they will,
Reach our
right?
destination.
The 343, their previous gondola sequence would stop twice. Oh.
Oh, maybe no.
Where's the Hunter hit squad?
Oh my god. Oh. What?
You get iframes during the overshield charge.
Oh.
Copy that, LT. And they gonna pay for every inch.
Chief, I'm not sure those Marines can hold out.
Bro, I'm not sure we can hold out.
Marines, we're almost there. You copy?
I know I'm fading. I mean, Williams has to die. He's not in the future game.
I don't like it.
Let's hustle.
God damn. What? Hang on. Is that a usable Banshee?
I don't like it.
Oh, I know where this is going. I could tell by those long-ass wings.
Oh, is this gonna be a space sequence?
I don't
Yes.
like it.
Let's hustle.
I cannot wait to see what manner of just horror
Awful.
awaits us in space in a 343 designed space arena.
God, that's a lot of fuel rod guns. Oh, of course. I think there's a way that I'm supposed to be playing this. So how is the person not using Covenant weapons doing this again?
I mean, they call it a challenge for a reason. You control what skulls you turn on.
All right.
Weapons sound so weak.
Blast.
Yeah. Johnson? Johnson? What the
Blasto,
fuck?
but it's Halo CEmake.
When did you get so based, Johnson?
All 40 skulls.
Yeah, it's something stupid like that.
The game just fucking bricks. No, I actually have a better idea. Because of how chaotic they figured that would be, they put a cap on the number of skulls you can activate at any given time. And it's like 3.
No, I know it's more than that.
Alright, it's 5. So, you wanted a vehicle, right?
Oh,
Here you go.
You'll get your fucking vehicle sequence, don't you worry. Shud.
This is what you get for calling what's-her-face ugly.
I did no such thing. screenshot. Just the sound of taking like 50 screenshots in a row. Every single one of these shots is like for Halo Twitter.
Nice work.
They have
Thanks.
this banner art.
Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC. So, did you take out the Prophet?
Negative.
Whatever the Covenant's working on here needs to be stopped before it can go any further.
No, we need to get the fuck out of here.
This ship.
Chief, DLT's right. We need to blow this entire ship to molecules. We can't let them finish cooking up what's in these labs. Libra Actual, this is Libra 2. I'm breaking radio silence to request immediate assistance. We are green for exfil. Requesting a fire mission against our current location.
Libra 2, this is Libra Actual. We are ready for rendezvous. Tactical indicates our ship doesn't have the firepower to penetrate the target's energy shields. If you can find a way to drop their shield strength, even for a few moments, we should be able to take the shot.
Copy that. Keep your weapons hot. We'll be in touch.
So, take out the generators.
No,
Great
please.
idea, but it'll only drop the shields for a minute or two at most.
That's all the time they need to take the shot.
Yeah, but you can't be here when the fireworks start.
And he doesn't need to. You guys get off this ship, get the nav data to the UNSC. We'll drop the shields.
Negative, Lieutenant. That's a one-way trip.
It's been a one-way trip from the beginning for us, Chief. At least now we get to go out on our own terms.
Whoa,
That
whoa,
wasn't the
whoa.
mission.
The bisexual lighting.
Missions change, Chief. Always do. Now we're giving these Marines a chance to punch back.
Also, she's a
Damn.
higher rank than us.
Chief, I gotta do this. It would haunt me every day to know we let this nightmare factory survive. And I'll be damned if I let a Spartan steal the glory on this one.
That's our cue, Chief. Time to go. Pleasure serving with you, Lieutenant.
I like just reusing
Let's
all
move
of the
out,
music
Marines.
that already has emotional moments attached to it. Why does Johnson look like Steve Harvey? For the culture, for the posting about it. Here we go.
You do know how to fly these things, right?
Well, I'm a quick learner.
What?
I love the portraits.
What? Why? Why are we doing portraits now?
We need to communicate who's talking. How else would you know it was Sergeant Johnson speaking?
Oh God. Yeah? You flew those, what the fuck are they called? Halo?
Sabers.
Sabers? Well, now you get to fly. Now you get to fly the Seraphs that you were shooting in that.
We're doing a little drifting here. Bro, what the fuck? Hang on. I'm gonna guess there's something very important we're missing. Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
There's no indicator. There was literally, like, you would just be, like, flying in the dark without any kind of quest marker.
Let's target their external relay node. That should keep them stranded and distracted. Good luck.
I like the drifting.
Listen. This might be... I might just be pedantic right now, but... I don't think this ship is actually 2 kilometers long. that would mean these like turrets are like several hundred meters long each.
Not 100, but like 50 meters.
Ship model also looks just like really bad.
It's the controls that get me. They're like side drifting. Why is the turret size unbelievable? There's just I can see what he's talking about. There's like a scale thing. The issue, my question is, why is the vulnerability of the points locked to the turrets? The turrets go down and like suddenly they open up for attack. By the way, there's a giant. This giant dome here is a hollow deck that is simulating like a planet.
Whatever you did out there seems to be working.
Yeah.
That'll show these bastards what happens when they mess with humanity's finest.
Oh, there's a scaling thing going on here.
First generator is down, but they aren't too happy.
Cause like, yeah, cause like the whole second level was in that hollow deck thing, right?
Yeah. Listen, the ship we're in is like 50 meters long.
So like, yeah, so you put this up against that dome in the middle there, and it's like, unless it was like some sort of like scaling technology they were using inside it, like miniaturize you or something.
Oh, I thought this was a suicide mission for you guys. Thought we were all under the impression that this was a suicide mission.
I mean, how many of them are there even left?
It was like five guys.
Yeah, so it's like, who was wounded that they're sending back? Or is it just like everybody but her is coming back? Why wouldn't they have why didn't they just leave with us?
George's sacrifice scene, except lame and shitty. Woken gay. Jesus Christ, guys. Are there enough targets to shoot?
Wait, yeah, okay, yeah, no. No, the scaling is completely fucked. This thing is only this length of a... What are those dropships called?
The Spirit?
Spirits? Yeah.
Those things are like 20 meters. Oh. And that was how Master Chief died. Oh boy.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Sending rendezvous coordinates.
Listen, CE needed this. CE needed this, okay?
Yeah.
I like how just inaccurate this fucking ship's guns are. Who the fuck are... Where's the person we're protecting?
Are we sure they even need to be protected? They're probably invulnerable.
Honestly, based on like how like the keys escort mission can't be failed
Yeah.
now, even on legendary.
Yeah.
It might be prudent to just like play it safe.
The objective really should just say survive.
Here's a nice looking trajectory.
Kill all the enemies.
Why aren't there Covenant sigils carved into like the planet?
Is that a Covenant planet?
No, it's a human planet that was glassed, but like when the Covenant would glass planets, they would carve like various sigils into it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it would be cool if they were portraying it. I like that I'm faster than the ship, so I'm like going to inevitably catch up with it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I am only fighting because they shoot at me. Somehow even less, like, impactful to control than the sabers. Because the sabers have, like, kinetic weapons that, like, you feel the impact of. How would we explain the Master Chief getting sabers on this ship that's full of confiscated UNSC equipment? Where are you going? Sir?
He's waiting for you to finish killing all the enemies.
Our Marines are en route to the rally point.
It
told you.
Thanks.
There was a Banshee
Copy.
that...
Good work, Lieutenant.
I hope they give Williams a death scream the way Fohammer got.
Ah!
Wait. No, she literally is doing the fucking Ashley Williams thing.
Yeah. The UNSC burden of proof.
Okay, Chief. Let's give the burden some cover and buy our new friends time to do their thing.
I don't think I will.
Libra actual. Confirming our IFF and commandeered Covenant fighters. We're preparing for your fire mission. Send it target coordinates. Coordinates confirmed.
Are we faster
negative,
than this?
Sergeant.
New contacts.
Our guns are picking up that there are UNSC transponders still active on that ship.
Priority target.
Friendly fire protocols will not allow us to shoot at that ship now.
If you can't handle a little suicide bombing, you know, are you really
Williams,
a military ship?
unfortunately, Williams, we're gonna have to ask you to kill yourself. Are you sure you need protection there, buddy? It looks like you're just doing the, you know, if those hinge freaks wanna meet their god.
A lot of hinge head
Seriously,
freaks
like-
meeting God today.
What the fuck?
Williams, how are we looking on those power generators?
Closing in on the last one. We lost Robbins and Kamara. We'll make it happen.
Understood, Lieutenant. Do what you can.
We have interceptors inbound.
Time to dance.
You guys got this.
Just hide behind the ship. They'll pathfind into it and die. Listen, if they couldn't destroy the fucking the Spirit, There's no way they're destroying this thing. Do you honestly think 343 would take the time to make a destruction animation for this asset? I like the idea of determining if you actually have to defend a target because the developers are lazy.
Oh yeah, this is something we did earlier in a pretty similar circumstance. Let me just... did I close the tab? No, it's right here. Alright. Just continue the Starfield music. There was a sequence that was so boring we played Starfield music, and the elites got bored and like just gave up and let me kill them. It was when we were like sniping with a ghost for 30 minutes.
Oh. Burden of proof.
Sorry, what was that? It was super loud.
I'm gonna rename my ship in Helldivers 2 to the Burden of Proof.
Burden of Proof is pretty good. So I'm not seeing the number of ships go down.
Yeah.
Let me get this music tuned right. I'm trying to target a Seraph. Oof. See, I
heard there was a checkpoint.
Yeah, there was after the suicide bombing part. So the level won't play itself, but the protect sequences are fake.
Yes. Just like in all the other just like in Spartan Ops. You gotta protect those eggheads.
Oh, I thought I heard it playing Reach music. It is, just barely.
Hey, remember in Halo Reach where, like, when you were in space and all the sound effects were, like, muffled and stuff?
God, you guys will complain about anything.
This is so half-assed.
No, this... Did you know you can control Seraphs in Reach?
Like yeah.
You can spawn the Sheriff in, like, Forge World and fly it around. I mean, I don't even really see where he is.
Why is he calling you demon?
This has been a question for a while.
For now. Stay on mission.
For now. Yeah, there's gonna be a sequel mission. What is the mission? Oh. There's enemies spawning behind me.
Quick, defend the Burden of Proof. The Burden of Proof can only be destroyed if you're far enough away from it that they don't have to render it getting blown up. Just hear something on the radio and
Ah! Wrap this shit up. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I know. I want to go to bed.
Targets neutralized.
Did they like?
I think they crashed into the ship.
This is Williams. Last generator is down.
We're locked. Clear the target. Just in time, LT. Big damn heroes. All of you.
Appreciate it, Sergeant Major. Name a building after us or something, alright? I was thinking something like...
This is Libra 2. We're ready for pickup. We've also got a staff manifest to submit for posthumous commendations. Acknowledged. Welcome aboard.
Wait. Fuck, I forgot her name.
Did anybody catch the name of that woman? I think it was a woman. The ODST. The Helljumper. I think they said Helljumper more than ODST.
Ma'am.
I'm glad that you made it back.
Of course he's calling Dr. Halsey.
Oh, 117? He's a good kid.
They are not children anymore, Sergeant Major.
Doc, when you're as
Bro,
old
he's
as I am,
like
they're
50
all
at this
still
point.
kids.
This is a year before Halo 1.
Do you think
Yeah, this
there
is
might
like
be
30
other
years into his
candidates like
career.
this out there?
Hard to say. The prophets seem to be working alone.
Genius often is. You should be pleased to know this little excursion was well worth the effort. It looks like you just might have found the heart of the Covenant after all.
Two seconds of high charity theme. Is that it? Is this just gonna dump me out?
So like. Okay. Wow.
That was unironically the ending. Hands were off the keyboard and everything.
So they did all of that to find high charity, which does that
Kind of finds itself really in Halo 2, you know?
yeah. Good to know what's her face died for
nothing. Listen, we stopped the brood experiments.
Was that meant to be a joke that she gets cut off before she gets to even say like what she wants?
It is kind of a joke. It's kind of based, really. The funny thing is that, like, so, like, at the surface level, like, anti-woke critique is like, look at this character, she's demeaning to the Master Chief and all that, and then at the end she dies, and it's for no reason. It's serving no purpose. Why is Halsey even, like, plugged into this?
Yeah, so like I figured he was gonna send her like some information on like the genetic experiments or something. Like, okay, I could see her wanting to like back channel that so that, you know, whatever. But no, he was just sending her the map and she's like, cool, you found high charity. Good job.
Headshots no longer provide extra damage or instant kills. Based 343. I'm telling you guys. Anti-woke scold them all you want. Why did 343 forget to put transitions in the game? Why is everything just abruptly cut? It'd be like that.
Did you see the fade-ins when you reload a checkpoint in campaign? You're welcome.
All right, I'm gonna play a bit more remix, just for the people who weren't here 5 hours ago when we played it before we went on that whatever that was.
Sorry, I was busy,
network is absolute
being
chaos.
with my family.
I forgot. Audio dialogue off.
What? Why?
Oh, this is essential for playing remix mode. Just turn the dialogue off, and then look, Cortana can no longer like impact
I like
us.
the double space. Yeah.
So funny thing, I told chat this. So you see the chatter option?
Yeah.
Sets the volume of all sounds, or not. That's all sounds. Sets the volume of in-game non-critical voiceovers from enemies and allies. So that's like call-outs and stuff, right? That's Marines like going woohoo when you drive over a bump or what have you.
Yeah.
This turns all that. Turning the dialogue to 0 also just turns all of that off. So this doesn't actually do anything.
Well, if you turn chatter on, would you still hear like Keys and Cortana talking on the radio?
We gotta unmute for the.
Catherine, is that you?
Oh yes, excellent. Welcome to remix mode. The AI are not fighting each other, and the enemy selection is random.
Is it because you have like a skull that you have the skull that makes them not shoot?
So remix mode mandates the usage of the random faction and the factions being at peace skulls.
What?
This has been throwing people off. It's because on Pillar of Autumn, you know, it would be Flood and Covenant, and every room would solve itself.
Yeah, okay.
This is so that you can get, like, you know, Covenant and Flood working together for, like, new kind of gameplay opportunities.
Right, yeah.
But, of course, 343. Hope you like fighting Flood tanks. Chief, don't be a fool. Leave me.
See, I would like to, but we need the keys to the Pillar of Autumn.
My trigger phrase, the Covenant door opening sound.
Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive.
Yeah, see.
Okay.
So just boom. Boom. I don't want to listen to Cortana. So do you think there's a skull in that hangar? Like there is on Anniversary Edition?
Probably.
I'm gonna get forced out.
They're coming to affect you.
Jesus Christ.
I hope you didn't turn off the sprint.
Oh, it like sucks you out. I bet there's an invisible wall.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, I like bounced off it.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll get it right. That was
Yeah.
totally it. That was me
Yeah.
totally clearing it with a grenade jump.
Yeah.
Again, to emphasize, in the anniversary remaster, there is a skull in that room that you can get if you grenade jump over the hole.
Oh. It also mutes the aliens.
Yeah. So they don't, the grunts don't do callouts or anything like that.
Oh. That's really lame. So your option is either
Cortana cringe or Cortana cringe, but you get to hear the funny grunts, or absolute silence. Hang on, what time is it? Yeah, I gotta get out of here. But yeah, so Remix, while novel, is not worth the price of admission itself. My conclusion, this is probably going to be the last stream until I release a video. I'm hoping it's just a quick turnaround video, like 2 weeks at the most. But my conclusion is the only reason you should buy Campaign Evolved is if you really, really, really like Combat Evolved and are looking for even more reasons to like it. And to be honest, a lot of the conclusions for why Combat Evolved is good that you can draw from this, like, oh, I didn't know the voiceover in Combat Evolved was actually that good. A lot of those conclusions that you can come to, let other people do that for you. Don't buy this. The remix is not, like, the new missions suck. The remix is not novel enough for the, like, price of admission. So, yeah.
Yeah.
This game would have been a decent $20 DLC for the MCC. If I was to give it a price point, I would say that, like, when this goes on sale for, like, 20 bucks, if you're really interested, then consider it. If you're not that interested, maybe 5 or 10.
All right, so when I can get it on a key resell for like $5,
yeah,
then I'll get it.
Then what about the amazing cinematography of the new cutscenes? Go watch them on YouTube.
YouTube, yeah.
But yeah, just don't buy this shit. It's yeah. It's already been pirated. Yeah, like, I'm on the fence if I should even recommend you, like, risking your computer to pirate
it. I just don't think it's even worth the time to download that.
Yeah. Or the bandwidth. Or the energy on your part.
Yeah. Just go play MCC instead.
Yeah. But the streams have been fun, so... Is there really more you can ask for? MCC might be the end point of, like, they eventually got it into decentness as opposed to... I know that it was infamous at launch, but...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here. I had fun. See you guys for the super rad Fallout 3 stream at some point. Apparently it gets worse, so I'm excited.
Oh yeah.
It was such fun with the first one.
It was. It actually was.
So, see you guys.
Bye.